Alrighty. There's probably not going to be anyone here, but on the off chance there is, let me know if you can hear me. It's been a minute, been a little bit. Hello, 40 Fire, Kyre, Symphonia, The Beans, Spicy, Trinus, Pit Panther, Draconite, Clay Young, Genso, Augmented, Hoifs, Otterbug, Tired Slaw, Paying a question mark, saying with me Reshiram, Drowning Skies, thank you for the 54 months, I appreciate it. Hello, Brunerth, Dr. Mothman, thank you for the 4 years. It's a long fucking time for a Mothman. Hello, ND, Twitchy Cheese, Simon Killensworth, thank you for the tier 2 resub, 39 months, I appreciate it. Hello, Evig, Zarks, Rocks and Eggs, Excariot, Butterscotch, Bruce Ironstaunch, Gusyaka, thank you for the 17 months, dog. Hello, Yalta, Damiez, thank you for the 58 months. Hello, Transcendent Gal, Shay Shine, Gabium, Hairline, The Beans, thank you for the 27 months. I appreciate it, guys. Hello, Defup, Mr. Chocho, AEF, Hairline, Final Frontier, Midnight Note. I've been spending the last 10 minutes trying to make the fish filter in my aquarium quieter because I realized when it was time to start the stream that it was mad loud. So I got blankets and smothered that bitch. Hello, Half Talon. Colonel Martyr, thank you for the 23-month resub. I appreciate it. Hello, Most Creative Name. Little Poppy double underscore, thank you for the 45. Hello, Miracle Johnson. Coffee Dude, thank you for the tier 2 resub, 43 months. Hello, Abby Darling. RTMN. Bandit, Midnight Note, thanks for the 51 months, dog. Hello, Charizard. Jess Long, King of the Flames. Zach Rain. Sorry, I don't talk anymore. my talking muscles are a little, I don't know, they're atrophied. It's hot as fuck today. Yeah, it sure is. It's not too bad. At least I'm not outside. Hello, Dan PMK. But yeah, I saw a oh my god, I'm trying to get my little alert box up and they completely changed the interface of this shit to something 20 times worse. I really like it whenever companies do that. An excellent surprise every time. Hello, Katzel. Thank you for the 84-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hello, Nihilus, Wet Pet. Sif in room with you? Yeah, she's chilling. I'll turn the AC on in a bit. I don't like having it on at the start because it's really off-putting to start like a VOD and the first thing you hear is you got to ease people into it, you know? You've got to scam them. You have to fool them. You have to start it off quiet, and then they're invested in what they're watching, hopefully. So in 30 minutes of watching, they just accept the white noise. Did you see someone made a Super Mario 64 maker? I did see that. I did. It seems cool, but I have no idea what the functionality of something like that would be. People are really, really impressive with the things they can make with ROM hacks now. I thank you, Ghost is Tired, for the 53-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I had foot surgery on Friday, so I've got a month off work to chill. Hope your foot's alright. What kind of foot surgery? Hello, Hubert. I'm grinding out that 80 crafting and RuneScape to unlock invention. I want to fucking die, man. 80 crafting's not that bad. You just have to sit there at the fucking gem mine and sit there and tink, tink, tink for like 20 hours. It's simple. When is Tolo making a ROM hack? I don't think I have the creative ability to make anything like that of value. I think my creative ability is, I don't know, I can spin my wiener in a funny way. And that's about it. Hello, Salvatore. We've been expecting you. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. I almost didn't stream today. I felt bad. I felt bad, dude. I ended up not being shipped off to Arkansas, so I've just been doing fucking nothing since yesterday. And I'm like, damn. Well, guess I should probably fucking stream so people don't think I've like died or had a heat stroke and evaporated out in the Texas sun. Bunion removed and a bone fusion to correct my crooked toe bone. Does it hurt? Arkansas, yeah. Sushi. One day, I hope you'll be able to come into my chat and not flip someone off. Why would you get sent out there? Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm not going. Make that into a ROM hack. I don't know. Like, I tried messing around with the construction set for Morrowind when I was 12, 13, something around there. But I don't know. I'm just no good at it, you know? Hello, Skewy. It's painful to walk. Well, I mean right now. Like, are you in agonizing pain at this moment in time? Because sometimes when you get a surgery, the recovery is a pain in the ass. Do you spin your cock clockwise or counterclockwise? I'm not going to reveal my secrets. One day I'm going to start the stream, and you're going to find out. You're going to find out firsthand. Thank you, Third World Weeb, for the 53-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hello, Splitting. Chillblains. Got plenty of meds right now. Well, then that means it does hurt because you're taking medicine for it, right? I try never to do that. I always try to raw dog it at first because I don't know. They give you opioids, and when I had hydrocodone for my wisdom teeth extraction, I had 4 bloody holes. I got all 4 of the wisdom teeth removed in one go. So they gave me hydrocodone, and I took it on an empty stomach when I got home as like a preventative measure, because I think that those pain meds typically work way better if you anticipate it and take it before you're actually feeling pain. I like to take an ibuprofen Tylenol combo before I'm going to do anything that I know is going to be painful. And anyways, taking hydro on an empty stomach sucked because I threw up and I got stomach acid in all 4 of those fresh wisdom teeth holes. It kind of fucking blew. It was sort of a miserable experience, but I'm glad I had it. I don't know. There's just something fucking wrong with me. Thank you, Cat Chat, for the 14-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Little Miss Pink, for the 32 months. Hello, Pisley. Vardvark, Dampy, Cactorm, Battleforge. Based on your cock rotations, I've doxed you by comparing the magnetic zones of the equator with your astrological star sign. You don't even know what that is, do you? Hello, Dianin. My appendix out this week, but in hydro and ate the best? Yeah, I don't know. So I try not to take any of those hardcore pain medicines. Cancer, I mean, I'm a cancerous fuck, but that's not my star sign. How's your fat rolls? They're gone now. I'm like 170 pounds. It sucks. I kind of miss being fat, but I have good news. I think I'm going to be getting them back because I made a discovery this last week that has changed and revolutionized my entire outlook on life. It has changed everything. In some ways it's good, in some ways it's bad, but I went to shop at Winco for the first time. And I found out you can get an entire pound of Pez candy for $5. You go to an actual candy store and it's like $7 for like 8 of them. So I got an entire pound of that shit. I got an entire pound of like the vanilla Tootsie Rolls. I've been eating so much fucking candy the last 3 days, like more than years. And it's so fucking dangerous. Like, that place is awesome because they have like their own brand of pretzel rods that's half the price of the normal ones I get, and they're twice as good. So for the first time in months, I have like a stocked pantry. I've been trying to leave nothing in there so that I cannot be a fat fucking snack. But we ended up going there just to see what it was about. And hello, Duckworth. You want to sandpaper your teeth again? Well, that didn't really have anything to do with my eating habits. So the reason that tooth was extracted was not because it had cavities or anything like that. It's because when I had my wisdom teeth extracted that I was mentioning earlier, the roots of the tooth on that side were left in because they were too close to a nerve and they didn't want to extract it in case I had like facial damage. And surprise, surprise, the roots shifted into the roots of my molar and cracked the molar underneath the surface of the gum. You see on the x-ray there's a huge fucking chasm in one of the roots. It's insane that I wasn't in pain. But the reason that tooth got pulled is because they told me if I wanted to save it, they would have to like pull the gum line down and do a root canal on the portion of the tooth that is not normally above the gum line. And the chances of it actually like being a good and successful procedure were minimal. So that's why I had that bitch pulled. It had nothing to do with the candy that time. Hello, Microtonal Matt, Chump Cump, Rotari, Big Loogie. Unintentionally stayed up till 7 a.m. and now I'm asleep. Good night. I fucking, some things never change. It seems like when I started at midnight, when I started at 10, 8, 6, there are always people who come into the stream who say, oh, good night. It's time for me to sleep. I'm not sure any other streamer gets it. I don't think I legitimately do not think I have seen that anywhere else but here. And there's several people who I'm just like their nighttime comfort, so I hope they haven't had insomnia because I don't stream very often these days. I got an impacted tooth and the solution's apparently 2 sets of braces. Hello, Poe the Cow. It's 5 o'clock somewhere? Yeah. I don't like streaming when the sun is out. That shit is gonna take some getting used to. It's completely fucked. I don't think this has ever been a normal thing for me. Want to stop by and say sup before I head out? Also, you remember the game about a bunch of animals in a hole and a sister making a game? Hole, I think is what you're talking about. Thank you, all of he, for the 4-year resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's a new start time. Yeah, I wake up at 7 in the fucking morning now every day at the latest. Like 7 a.m. is when I wake up on the weekends. Tomorrow I have to wake up at 5. So I can't really be streaming until like fucking 3 in the morning, 2 in the morning anymore. I'd be fucked. So yeah, this is when I stream. It's going to be at this time typically, although maybe not. We'll see. Was that game that had the rat lady and almost nudity in it? Yeah, they had the really weird depictions of furries. One of them was like a strange on all fours, like furry bad bitch. I don't know. I sound like a freak when I'm describing it, but that's what it was. Let me see if I can find a screenshot. Thank you, Ink, for the 83 months. I appreciate it. What's up, dude? Some real weird shit. Just some strange things that you find on Steam. There's a lot of games that I've been looking at that I want to play, but gonna have to get used to the new sort of business, new schedule and everything. I found a screenshot of the aforementioned furry freak. Sounds like I gotta watch a VOD. Yeah, I mean, the VODs are pretty fucking good. If you wanted to see like a game where you talk to this fucking thing and make friends with it, yeah, you could do that. And that is not Areola, that's a shadow. That's not, trust me, I know. I asked the game dev and they said that no Areola. They're a relative of Giselle. Oh, hello, Jeff. Sorry for the dogs. They've been, they're dogs. Been up since 2 a.m. because I've been hyper swapping between sweating balls and freezing balls. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. I wish that we had freezing balls here in Texas. I don't know, man. I feel like there's 2 seasons. There's summer and then the 15-day season where it's not hot and it's in fact cold. Hello, 13C. I've been raiding ships in RimWorld, and apparently one of my pawns is a rapist, so I ejected her into the stratosphere. That's good. I'm glad. You shouldn't tolerate that sort of thing, even in video games. You show 99% of a boob, but God forbid you show areola. Hello, Kroakthu. I heard that the price surged to absolutely astronomical degree in Texas, so that's true, but it doesn't usually... It's not like people are paying 1,800, I think, %. Hello, Yasami. I only have a layman's understanding, but this is not the first time this has happened. And when you sign up with one of the many electricity companies here in Texas, you sign a contract that says, I will pay this amount of money for this amount of electricity. There's like a rate, like 25 cents per gigawatt or whatever the fuck. I don't know the exact numbers. So that only really affects you to that degree if you're buying your electricity wholesale, which you will have to be kind of fucking crazy to do that. Hello, Hand the Banana. Any sort of normal electricity provider is not going to be establishing that sort of contract with you. So I'm sure the prices do go up, like the next contract period. But it's not like your $100 electricity bill gets to be $2,000 out of nowhere. Unless you have, some people do have those weird electricity companies. and that does happen. But I think after last time, people are a lot more careful about it. Hello, Monochrome. Texas, from my understanding, is quite atypical. I guess most states, most countries have like one electricity utility similar to the water, but we have like 50 to 100, depending on where you live in Texas. They deregulated it, so there's like, it's a nightmare. It's a very unusual situation. You have to actively search out which ones have the best deals, and they get you. It'll be, so for example, you'll have a rate, let's say 25 cents for the first 2 kWh, but if you go over 2,000, then suddenly the price for excess will be like triple the amount. So there's this website that Texans have made called Energy Ogre, which, you know, you put in your usage rates, like your meter stuff, into the website, and it automatically, like every month, finds the best contract for your usage. It's like $15 a month or something, and it saves a lot of fucking money. So if you live in Texas, Energy Ogre is legit. One of the best fucking like random. That's like the only subscription that's truly worth it because it saves you money. But I guess if you really wanted to spend time, you could sift through all the contracts yourself. But that's such a fucking waste. Nobody should have to do that unless you like it for some reason. We have like 2 or 3 around us, but where we live specifically is actually provided by the city, and water, power, and trash pickup are all rolled into one bill. I got you. Hello, Cuck Detective. Ron MU, how's that cool independent electric? Well, I don't like it. I think it's stupid, but I don't really have any say. I vote against that shit every year, but, you know, I'm Tolomeo from Texas. I don't really have any say, right? Hello, Apple for Apples. I'm not the governor. I'm not a congressperson. I'm not anything like that, so I just have to take it up the ass. I already dread ISP hopping. Yeah, the electric stuff is a nightmare. Hello, Exo Cookies, Elbow, Kangles, Tomato is a fruit, Bubble Tea Pop. You just, I really implore you, if you pay for your electricity in Texas instead of somebody else, look into the Energy Ogre thing. I swear to God, it saved me hundreds of dollars, probably thousands at this point. It really is worth it. Hello, Blackhand. Ay, ay, ay. Because I remember my mom had this, like, multi-year long contract with some company where I was paying, like, $600 a month during the summer months for electricity. Like, she didn't do her due diligence and just had like a really predatory contract, so that was no good. Think the high point. Think the highest I've ever had to pay in a month for electricity was something to the tune of $760. So when that contract ended, I was fucking showing all my teeth. I was popping out the pina coladas. I was so fucking happy, dude. Now it's like the high end is like maybe 300, which is still kind of crazy from what I understand. But it's not 700. This was before all of this inflation shit really took hold too. I don't even want to know what it would have been like today. Thank you, Igrazar, for the 26 months. What's up, playa? Alright, we need. Speaking of which, let's go burn some electricity. Let's turn that AC on. Highest electric bill I've ever had was like 160. Yeah. It's I think my electricity bills are higher than average even here because of the way this house is. There's it's a 2-story house, but the living room is like 70% of the space of the house. I don't know how to describe it in a way that makes sense, but the living room is both the first and the second. It goes all the way up to the roof of the second-story house. It's this huge chamber, and any heat that is generated on the first story goes straight up to the second floor where everything is and cooks you like a fucked up sauna. So AC is more or less non-negotiable. It's really difficult to just raw dog it. It gets to be like 90 fucking degrees upstairs in the summer. And, yeah, it's kind of fucking miserable. Mansion? No, it's not a mansion. It's just a weirdly designed house. It's a really old house. A lot of power is lost just going out of the power factory. Hello, Truby. Yeah, so I wasn't expecting to talk about electricity bills during this stream. I was hoping we would have a nice discussion about politics, civility, the state of the nation, who our favorite politicians are, perhaps get into a little bit of the culture war, talk about like gay people, wokeism, transgender rights, not electricity. So I'm disappointed a little bit. Really does depend on installation and style of house. Yeah, my house kind of fucking sucks. It's a crack house. Doesn't sound like replacing insulation in your house would help that much either. Maybe in like the attic. We have 2 attics. I don't know if that's a common thing or not. We actually have 2 attics in our house, which is strange. There's a first floor attic and the second floor attic. I have no idea if that's typical or not of 2-story houses. Iran's president going missing. Apparently that's a thing. Now, I thought he just had like a fucked up helicopter thing. I didn't know he went missing. How does it make you feel to know that the Senate will most likely flip to a Republican majority in November? You know, I'm gonna vote, but I only have the average person only has so much influence, and I think that it is a chaotic endeavor to spend an excessive amount of one's energy worrying about things they have no real effect over, right? Personally, I would like the Whataburger party or something, but I don't know. There's not really shit I can do. Hello, Listen Angelic, Beanie, T-Dog, Plap. My Discord has significantly devolved since I have been less, I don't know what the word is. I've been more absent than normal. So I look in the Discord and it's like plap, 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 get pregnant all fucking day. So I need to find some like internet criminals and just put them in there. Just throw them in there. Spice shit up a little bit. Thank you, Alaskan Bruno, for the 50-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hello, Flame Resistant. Bet Clay's contributing to that. You need to hire an asexual. Defeated Misa for a right to plap. Is that Happy Feels? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't really look at it that much, but when I have gotten... Oh, shit. Yeah, I got a new phone. Sorry, fuck. Let me turn that off. Jesus Christ, that's probably an unusual thing to hear on this stream, huh? Thank you, Variegata, for the 1-year resub. I appreciate it. Heard nothing. It's like... I don't know, it sounds like a dude laying an egg. That's how I describe the notification noise. It's kind of fucking annoying. Personal work phone, it's for work. It's not really for me, but it can run RuneScape 3. I did make sure, just in case there's a slow day or something, just got to make sure that the phone, A, has a good camera, and B, it needs to be able to run RuneScape 3. And then I'm good. That's all I need in a phone. Don't really care about anything else. If you tried it yet? I fucking hate mobile gaming. It's so... You can't fucking do anything. Sit there and fucking, like, smash the screen with your thumb like an asshole. So, I don't know. I don't really enjoy it, but there's some things you can do that require minimal input. Like, it's RuneScape, right? If you're cutting trees, you just have to click on the fucking tree once every 5 minutes, and it's not a big deal. So, I'm gonna try out Genshin. I have never played Genshin Impact. I've never played Honky Impact. Never played a Honky Star Rail. None of them. The only gacha game I have played to this day is Mario Isekai. Isekai Mario. I flip-flopped it. Dyslexia. And that one didn't require real money. So, one of those flip smartphones. I got a Google Pixel 6. I made sure to find a bargain because it was very expensive. And so I went to this website that sells used ones and just fucking rolled the dice, and it seems fine. So, one smartphone that's a little flip phone. My hands get so sweaty. I hate playing games on mobile. I don't know. just never been a big mobile gamer. The only time I've ever truly been addicted to a mobile game was before I started streaming. Hello, Harmon Cooper. You know that uncle, the ketchup uncle that I tell stories about from time to time? I knew I was going to be bored out of my mind because he lived in like this fucked up little hobbit shack in Mendocino, California, where there's nothing. There's no computers. It's like, I don't know, it sucked. I'd been there before, so I knew I was going to need something to like entertain myself. So I caved to the demands of my friends and downloaded Clash of Clans. So I think that's what the game's name was. It was the one where you got the little guys riding on the pigs. You build walls. Played that for about 6 months. I remember I was literally the type of player that everybody hated. This is going to be complete nonsense gobbledygook, but in that game, the main gameplay loop was you logged on, and while you were online, you could invade people and steal their shit, but you could never be invaded if you were online. Like, you would have to log off for them to be able to counterattack you. So when I got home from Mendocino, I figured out a program called BlueStacks, in which basically I did the worst type, like the dishonest sort of rating, where this sounds virginal. I know this is fucking stupid. Like, I don't even know why I'm telling you this, but so there's like multiple resources in this game. There's a really rare one that's like super slow to generate called like Dark Elixir. And people would usually keep it at the center of the base, so it was obscenely difficult to get to this shit and get decent amounts rating people. So I kept my computer on all day and made these little lightning elixirs where you just target any building, and if you hit the little dark elixir tank with the lightning, you get a good chunk of it. But if you did this to people, it was considered bad manners and like a very dishonest way to play the game. So anytime you did this to someone, they would counter rage you and completely rock your shit. So I made sure that I had like a little thing that kept me logged in all day so I could just steal people's shit. And they could never fucking counterattack me. I had a piece of shit in Clash of Clans. I was jerking some chains. But it was good times. I stopped playing that game when I discovered The Witcher 3, and I got addicted to that for like a month. And then it wasn't too long after that that I started the whole streaming thing. I had BlueStacks on my computer a few years back so I could play multiple mobile games at the same time until I quit most of them. Yeah, because if you're a dopamine-addled idiot like myself, if you play something reminiscent of a clicker game, an idle game, anything like that, you get to a point where like the stimulation of playing one of these games isn't enough. So you have to multitask. You have to play Cookie Clicker and Clicker Heroes. You have to have multiple sources of dopamine, and then you wonder why you don't enjoy anything like a normal person. Hello, Pop-Tart. Why didn't the admins ban that program? Because it emulated a phone. There was no real way to tell that you were using an emulator. I think you'll play Animal well. I was gifted that game. Do I think I'll play Animal well? Probably not. Not on stream, at least. Right now I'm in a transitional period in my life, which is why I have not streamed a lot lately. I'm trying to get to a point where it's more regular, but I'm so tired after work that it's just like... I'm just like, oh god, fuck me, you know? So I feel like a game like that, I know it is, Metroidvania, going to take several streams to beat, is probably not what the stream needs right now. I think for now, I should stick to things that are mostly like one-day endeavors, so that I can, you know, nobody's like, oh, when are you going to finish this? When are you going to finish that, right? I want to do Garden of Banban. There's another one of those Spot the Difference games. There's a few games I want to play, and we'll see how it is this week. I'm going to try to stream during the weekdays, but no promises. Stairway 7, yeah. Yeah. I got that Rusty's Retreat little idle game that you can have on the bottom of your screen while you do other shit. I mean, RuneScape's really the original idle game. Hello, Waga. Oh my god, you got a job? Yeah, I'm glad so many people don't know about this. That's reassuring to me, because the stream in which I talked about this was a mild bummer bomb. But yeah, I work in the sun. I have a tan. I decided I'm at the point in my life where I need to, like, do something outside. so I'm not sitting and decaying in a room for my entire life. And maybe if it goes well, it will make me more motivated and better at streaming. I know that it's a long explanation, but that's my mentality. So right now, I'm not a streamer anymore. I'm like a dude who works a normal job who streams sometimes. Yes, I wear a lot of sunscreen. I'm white, brother. I'm gonna fucking turn into a lobster. You know what Texas is like, brother? You'll be fucking nuked from orbit. So yeah, I'm very, 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 very. I almost threw up the other day actually because I put so much on my face that some of it got in my mouth and I wanted to vomit. It was really good. I was very much enjoying that. HIO simulation game so long you went out and did it in the real world. Yeah, it's always fun when someone asks you what you did prior and you have to like how do you explain it, right? How do you there's this one dude that I've made friends with. He's really cool, and I told him like, yeah, you know what streaming is. He's like, yeah, you're like a kick streamer or something. I'm like, yeah, man, you know me. That's fucking awesome. Doing gambling streams, shits. I feel like I told another person like, dog, if you watch my stream, you would want to kill yourself. Trust me on this. It's not for you. It's true. Like, there's no universe where I can imagine these people like coming in here and enjoying it. He works in ads when asked about what he does. Not wrong. Yeah. What's up, Stel? Thank you, Nerda, for the 26-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Police asked you for your Twitch. Yeah, I thought for sure I was going to prison there. That was... Fuck me, man. Whew. I'm glad that they didn't follow that lead. I mean, I didn't do anything, I swear, but like there was a point where I'm like, holy shit, I hope they don't think I did it. IRL streams in public and harasses the homeless on Kick. Jail for hate crimes against Pietro. But yeah, once again, sorry about the lack of streams. I want to get back to streaming regularly, but I got to get acclimated to everything because I'm not used to the level of physical exertion of working outside, moving shit around for 40 hours a week. I'm a little bit of a soft baby boy. So I imagine another week or so, and it should not be, holy fuck, I'm sore and I want to be put in a coffin. What do you even do, though? I don't really want to talk about it in detail. It's nothing impressive. You wouldn't be proud of me if I told you. Let me just put it that way. Hello, Matoko. Want to keep it... I don't know. Hello, Willie. There are people who already know, like, my home address, so I don't really want to give these sorts of specific details too much. Thought you would work at Whataburger? Fuck no, dude. Nobody I've ever met who's worked at Whataburger has good things to say about it. They are slave drivers there. It's a fucking nightmare to be a Whataburger employee from everything I have heard. And I've been to Whataburger a lot. I've talked to a lot of them. I don't think I've ever seen someone who was like, yeah, man, I fucking love working at Whataburger. Walking a mile to the gym was the workout. It takes time. It's not as bad as I thought it would be, though. Like, it's not... I don't know. I thought it was going to be, like, completely fucking agonizing. It's just like I don't have energy to do anything. So, gotta wait for that vitamin D to saturate all over my face. Want nothing but food and fluoride. So, yeah, that's where I was at yesterday. I was like, man, I should stream. But I'm like... fucking... boom, you know? King Rat with the... Well, no, it's not really something that's going to get me Rip Torn muscle guns. The main thing that sucks is my hands. Like, I feel like I'm arthritic now because I guess my hands... I can't pop my fingers without it really hurting unless I take my entire hand and, like, bend each individual finger. I don't know what that's about, but that kind of fucking sucks. But if that's the worst of my problems, then you've got it pretty good, right? More about consistency and strength? Yeah. Don't pop your fingers? No, I pop my fingers like a motherfucker, dude, hundreds of times a day. Big fan. It's so satisfying. It's like a nervous tick of mine, too. I feel like when I'm nervous about something, I'm like trying to pop my fingers when they can't pop, just to get like the most minuscule amount of dopamine in my system. I'm fucked up after 12-hour shifts of mostly standing up. I do feel vindicated because I remember when I worked security before streaming, I stood in one place all day and my back would kill me by the time I got home. It was absolute torture. And so I was scared going into this because I'm like, man, that was like a decade ago. I was much younger and all I did was stand there and I hurt so bad. But it seems like it really is more about standing there rather than general movement. Like if I'm moving and doing things, my back doesn't hurt much at all. But never again. Never again will I stand there like a statue, like a Moe. Hand cream of choice is Gold Bond. I put that on my balls and in my ass. It's really nice. If you're a dude who suffers from chafing, it's an incredible fucking solution. Like it makes working out in the heat in my ass. Like I put it on a little fucking thing of toilet paper and I just swipe it that shit like a credit card. And it sounds very gay. Well, it's very comfortable. If being comfortable is gay, then call me the master homosex. Got no fucking swamp ass. Just chill as a fucking cucumber all day. Oh yeah, no, I'm not putting it like inside of my asshole. That would be fucking weird. That would be very bizarre. I don't know. To me, as a straight guy, in my ass is the crack area. I don't even consider the idea of like actually inserting something. That's how straight I am, right? That's not even a possibility. I can't even imagine. Standing still on the factory line all day is number one. Yeah, yeah. Standing still really does suck a lot, huh? Who would have known? Really want to get a bidet, but it might help with laying eggs. Whatever keeps you from chafing is good. Yeah, so I'm a princess. I have my sunscreen, got my Gold Bond, got my aluminum deodorant, or aluminium if you're one of the Brit bongs. It's not too bad. I'm supposed to build some strength doing that work for 8 hours a day, though. Yeah, yeah. I think eventually it'll be. I mean, there's no way what I'm doing is gonna be anything but beneficial. I'm just not gonna be like fucking chiseled physique Adonis, right? Thank you, Foxinator, for the 52-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I hear in my ass and think between the cheeks. It would have to be in my asshole to be down and dirty. Yeah, that's how I am too. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm the only person in the chat who hasn't stuck something up my asshole. Like, I don't know, man. And I don't really want confirmation on that one way or another. Like, this is not an inquiry. Just the way some of you guys talk about this shit so in such a cavalier fashion. I don't know. You gotta try it? No, I really don't. Real men are riddled with cancer and their ass leaking down their legs. Oh, get on with the times, old man. I'm not talking shit. It's just not for me. What else do I have to talk about? Not a whole hell of a lot. It's been a pretty boring week. Not much going down in my neck of the woods. Things are good. Things are great. General mood is high. I'm just tired. Yeah, not shit has really happened. So, I don't know. Winco was the highlight of my week. I'm such a boring fucking normie now. Like, trying a new grocery store was like... I'm pretty sure Autumn was like, this guy's on drugs, because I was raving about how awesome that place was, like, the entire drive back. Because, like, a fucking $5 for a pound of Pez. That shit is insane. That's like I'm only gonna fucking eat Pez for the rest of my life. Last week was school for my kids, so homies in the U.S. watch out for hordes of teenagers. Saw the literal tub of ice cream? Yeah. $5 is basically free? Well, okay, maybe I've gone to weird candy places, but I feel like whenever you go to a store that has Pez in like the little 8 containers arrangement, it's like at least $5 on like probably more like 6, 7, maybe 8. And that is nowhere near a pound. I don't even think that's a quarter of a pound. So it's like literally 20% of the price you would pay normally if you're buying this shit and shoveling it into the bag. Hello, 0TB. It felt like a cheat code. Like Costco, but with different bulk items. See, I've gone to Costco. I think my problem with Costco is... It's not even that I have a problem with it. I just feel like Winco has the best of every world. Like, they have the bulk stuff that's really good, but if you want to get the normal stuff you would get, that's there too, but it's also cheaper. They have name brands that you typically want to get, but they also have their off brands that are good, like Aldi's. So it feels like the best of every world to me. I don't know. It's by far my favorite one of those stores I've been to. No increments. You can just walk in. The only thing about it is you cannot pay with credit of any variety. They have an unusual employee structure, I guess, where they... I don't know, man. You go in there and it's like... I don't know how you would describe it. You know how you go to a typical grocery store and shit's just kind of strewn everywhere and like none of the shelves are tidy? These motherfuckers are like the A-team of merchandising groceries. Like, they have perfect cubes of energy drinks every 5 feet. The stores are stocked to shit and back. There's like no holes in any of it. They care very much about the appearance. It's very weird. The tidiest place I've ever been to. But I usually go to Walmart, so... But I have been to Aldi, I've been to Kroger, I've been to Albertsons, I've been to all of them at least once. And thank you, Lex Bro Fist, for the 78 months. What's good, dog? How are you? My dad goes to the 99-cent store just so he can be satisfied with the fact that he's the wealthiest person in the store. That sounds like a very fun individual to be around. My Winco where I grew up was a fucking disaster. Maybe mine's just nice. It's like my only thing besides Whataburger about Texas I like now. Because I swear to God, like, we got a cart full of shit for like $130, and that sounds steep, but I guarantee you if we got the same amount of stuff at Walmart, it would have been pushing 200. Like, it was massive, dude. The amount of fucking money saved by going there was impressive. It's the closest I'll ever feel to the good old days of being able to shove like 20 bags of fucking hot Cheetos for like $50. After watching those videos of Dollar Tree employees sending an SOS to the company, I look at dollar stores differently. Dude, dollar stores feel like... Alright, this might sound like a little bit of a dramatic take. But you know how you consume horror media, or you read horror stuff, and they have descriptions of like, it felt like all of the life had been drained out of the room. It felt like a cold place, devoid of hope. The dollar stores are the closest I've ever been to like feeling that way about a real place. Like, every single fucking dollar store, there's one person working everything. They're cleaning, they're stocking, they're doing the cashier, they're going back and forth, and they're probably getting paid like fucking $5 an hour. They wrote the horse song. Like, they're the author of that too. On their break, they write fucking music for horse RPG Maker games. Hello, Mad Cake King. What's up, dude? Maybe I slinging for a bit. The dollar stores felt like a backrooms area. Yeah, it's... Has an unsettling... No, I'm glad you said that, Scooter. I've told Autumn, like, Kroger and Albertsons both feel like the backrooms of grocery stores. I don't know what it is. There's just something about those places that really fucking bothers me on a primal level. It's not something I could really articulate to you. I don't know why. I just know that when I'm in there, I feel like... Winco felt kind of weird, but it felt weird in like a this is too good to be true kind of way, not in like a dismal horror way. Hello, Renathan. Walking, talking robot. Use predatory tactics to manipulate the market. Kroger, now you mention it, does feel kind of backrooms. Yeah, it's like the dim lighting. Everyone's pissed off. I don't know. This is my earliest closing ever at work. I got alcohol and Culver's. I actually got alcohol this weekend. I was like, fuck it, dude. Homie needs a drink. I had a Buzz Ball for the first time. I got the pina colada one. It's pretty good. Oh, no, I do have something to talk about. I'm only 2 quests away in RuneScape from getting my quest cape. Isn't that exciting? I bet you're so stoked to hear this news. I feel like that one girl who's like, can you believe it? Christmas, 7 days away. Can you believe it, guys? Christmas. But it's like the quest cape. Now, No, I did rat catchers. The last one is going to be the one where you kill Zamorak. So the last two I have are the hardest ones and some of the most time investments. So it's probably going to be like another week to play like an hour or two maybe on the weekdays. I came here so fast, woohoo. Eggnog buzzball once and it was horrible. Don't get the chocolate buzzballs, they're awful. See, I'm really weird with alcohol because I can drink like bottom of the shelf dog shit liquor that nobody would ever want to take. But I can't do beer or anything that's like wine based because I have that Pavlovian response to those two things. I used to like both of them, but I still feel sick tasting them. I think it's genuinely been a decade since I mixed those two things and had like a 2-3 day hangover. And yeah, I don't think I'll ever. I felt like a complete asshole because the other week when we went to our friends with the Renaissance Fair, they were like ordering these things for me to try, and they're like, okay, if you don't like it, because I told them this, I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna like this stuff. Don't even worry about it. And then they started buying things for me to try, and they're like, we'll drink it if you don't like it. I didn't like a single fucking thing they bought, and they were getting schnockered at the Renaissance Fair. I felt very left out. I was very disappointed in that. Wasn't the best place to work at anyways. The company did get rid of severance pay on April 1st. That's a fucked up date to get rid of something like that. So you need some local beer? No, like you don't understand. Like it's not that the beer tastes bad. I used to like beer as a whole. It's that I genuinely feel nauseous with anything that has the smallest hint of like hoppy beer taste. Like I get this drinking apple cider. There's a hint of any sort of like wine or beer flavor, it's over. It can be minuscule. I'm just a damaged person, bro. Get me the tequila shots instead, and I'll do that. I'm more of a weed than alcohol person these days. The result of that is having to smoke more than the average person to feel the effects. Can get fucked up on 2 beers. I've tried really fucking hard to enjoy marijuana, but I'm not a weed guy. I've tried edibles. I've tried smoking it. I don't know, man. I just don't enjoy it. Like when I do get high, it's just like just don't like how it makes me feel. I don't know how to articulate it. Such a good going out with a few friends. Well, you just have to slap your dick down on the table and get like a fucking Patron margarita or something, right? I go to near vomiting nausea with a number of brands of gin due to overuse. Yeah, that's why I stopped doing the Cicerone combo, where she told me about Diet Coke and rum, and it was so good, but I got hungover for the first time in years because it went down so easily, and I'm like, I need to stop drinking this because I will have no reason to live if I develop like that kind of response to Diet Coke. Like I may as well be dead. So, that's probably not a healthy mindset to have with a soda. But hey, at least it's not Fent, right? Or Trank. Hello, Alowichu. Tolomeo uses drugs, not on a regular basis, but I have tried. I've tried weed at least. I haven't tried anything grander than that. Never done shrooms, never done LSD, heroin, meth. Nothing particularly exciting. And it's not even that I have a particularly strong reservation towards doing those things. I just never had the opportunity. I think things played out differently, and I was a more likable person who had more friends, and they offered me coke. I don't fuck it. Like, I don't know. Not now, because I have a wife and things that I have to like be good for. But when I was younger, yeah, I wouldn't have given a shit. Least news that the company was going bankrupt and closing down later that same week. Few people quit or stopped showing up right after. I told myself I want to try something else, and weed it would only be LSD or shrooms. I'd be worried about having like a bad trip on either of those. I feel like I would be susceptible to that sort of thing happening. I think for me, cocaine is the one that seems the most appealing at face value. But I probably, can you imagine what a nightmare I would be like if I was on coke regularly? Holy fuck. What would a stream of me being coked up look like? God, imagine like the shipwreck streams redone, but I'm on cocaine the entire time. Huh. That'd probably be pretty fun. You would be the absolute worst person? Well, I don't know if I would go that far. I don't think I would be the absolute worst person, but maybe like the top 50. I don't think I'd be like Arcadum tier or Boogie tier, but maybe like who's someone who's just like maybe what was that guy's name? Nobody nobody liked him, but he didn't really overtly do anything like outstandingly terrible as far as I'm aware. Crumbs or like Crumps used to do like Final Fantasy marathons, and everybody like really didn't like this guy just because he had like a really generally bad attitude. It's not, from what I understand, anything in particular he did to anyone, but he just was really like snappy and irritable with everybody, which is one of the worst things you like. I honestly feel like you may as well be a sex offender. Obviously, I don't really believe that in terms of like if you have to choose one or the other, like the sex offender is morally correct. But in terms of maintaining like people who want to watch your stream, more people on this website are willing to support a sex offender than someone who just snaps at everybody. Um, I think even Arcadum still has like a group of like 50 people who are like, yeah, man, we need to get back up there. We need to give more VTubers some massages, you know? A little torpil dog. But if you're just like bitching out everybody, then nobody's gonna like you. Not even like the reprobates. I'm not saying it's a good thing to be proud of AF. I'm just saying it's kind of funny that that's how it works out. Like you're legitimately better off being an actual sex pest than someone who's just wildly unpersonable. I'm not saying like that being a sex pest or a sex offender is actually good in any respect. It's just funny to me that it's a realization I just had. I think that's maybe one of the worst attributes you can have as a streamer overall, I think, is like if someone asks a question, it's like, why are you asking me this stupid question? Don't you know there's a command for it? Type exclamation point why freed, idiot. No, yeah, I mean specifically in the context of having people who want to watch you stream. I think in real life that's definitely not the case. But, you know, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe you guys watch a bunch of people who are just like constantly getting into fights with chat like every stream. Maybe. I guess there's probably some appeal to that depending on how it goes. Most popular type of streamer? I mean, I guess man versus game used to be like that, huh? Like, if you backseated, he would, like, start, like, well, he would actually stop the stream to, like, shit talk you for, like, 10 minutes. I remember watching that before I was a streamer. I remember playing Monster of 3U, and I watched man versus game play through Dark Souls 2. And he'd be, like, stuck on Fume Night for, like, 7 billion hours, which is fine. There's no shame in being stuck on a boss in those games, but if someone tried to give him any sort of advice, he'd be like, look here, you little piece of shit. I fucking hate you. I hate every one of your ancestors. All of them are a standing refutation to the value of humanity, and you should, you should get lost. I don't know. Guess I've had some negative reactions towards backseating sometimes, but I don't think I've ever been that bad. I hope. Hello, Avon. Like an hour? I mean, look what I'm doing. Like, I'm not playing any motherfucking video games right now, am I? More comedic? So I'm not talking about that. Like, I know a lot. There's some times where I, like, shit on Oak Tree or Misa and, like, get into little tiffs with them, and it's all fun. I'm talking like actual acrimony, like actually getting into hurt feelings territory on a regular basis where you stop everything to have like a sob session, you know? What's good, Dridzy? Former streamer Tolomeo has been rapidly losing followers as a shocking accusation has come to light that he is not a sex pest or sex offender. I mean, you don't know that for an absolute fact. I could be really good at hiding it. You should assume everyone on the internet has some sort of skeleton in their closet. I don't. but you shouldn't take my word for it because that's what all of them say, right? Do you ever see what the game looks like with censorship on? So don't tell anybody. But when I play a game like this, I will click censorship off, but say that I put it on for plausible deniability. Censorship was in fact off for that game, but I'm glad a lot of people legitimately didn't catch that. So I'm not gonna fucking no. He's never shown actual titty or anything, so I don't think it's gonna. He makes a point of it being not an adult-only game, so I don't think he would. I don't think he would put actual nudity in there. See that Arctic Eggs game? I played it, but I don't think I've played... I believe there's a full version that's out that I have not done. The censored version looks worse. What? What do you mean? Let me see. What the fuck? It does look worse. What the hell? Holy shit. Okay, I gotta show you guys this. Wow. Wow. Jesus Christ. This is, do you think he's making a statement? Like, when you can't see that there's a bikini and it's just got a fucking box, it really does look, like, worse than it is, huh? You know, people used to do that on 4chan. I feel like this is information that you should think less of me for having. I never figured out what it was called because it wasn't a personal interest of mine. But they did like this. You'd have someone who was fully clothed and they do... Okay, I think it's bubbling. I guess that's the term, where you have like these bubbles that like strategically cover clothing and make it look more raunchy than it actually is. Weird shit. Not safe for the blue board box on the image. The Mormon porn. Is that Mormon? Does that have Mormon origins? Because I remember that from 4chan from like 15 years ago. So that's something that was around when I was a teenager. It might. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, but I always heard it called Mormon bubble porn. We need to make like an annoying 3-hour-long video with like really dramatic, deep voiceovers talking about like a Mormon sex mystery, and it's just like Mormon bubble porn. Get them ad dollars on YouTube, you know? Hello, everyone. Today, I, your host, Tolomeo, will be taking you on an excursion into a sick, depraved sex cult with ties to Mormonism and online sex trafficking rings. And just, like, talk like that for 3 hours and make the biggest fucking mountain out of a molehill imaginable. Let's get this off the screen, shall we? Set up an interview stream with me about the cult. I do think it would be kind of funny to interview random people, but the thing about it that sucks is the people I think would be the most interesting to talk to on stream are the least likely to do it. Like, Joe, for example, there's no fucking way you would convince, like, Joe or Mausolus to ever come on here and talk. And that's understandable, because there's a lot of people who, you know, feel uncomfortable bearing their soul to, you know, however many people are talking at the time, right? That is one thing about me is, like, I literally don't give a shit about anything in terms, like, if you ask me a question, like, there's not a lot that's off limits. But, I think that's just because of me doing this for the past 9 years, more than anything. A couple years ago, I attended a bar during a Halloween party, and the winning costume was a shapely lady with black bars covering her naughty bits. It's a good costume idea. The only competition I ever won was the weird hair contest at church camp back in the day. But I didn't even... It was only a spiritual victory. I think I've told you guys about this story, but maybe I should just tell it again. Joe loves attention. Okay, but, like, there's different types of attention. It's a lot different when you're just like on trial in front of a huge group of people or a small group of people, any group of people. Subtotal, when I went to turn off auto renew, it got rid of my sub. Bummer. Yeah, so the crazy hair competition at church camp was, I mean, it's what it says on the tin, right? Whoever had the craziest hairdo would win. And I had mine, like, I had a girl who I'm reasonably sure liked me, and at the time I liked her back, but I was too much of a pussy to ever do anything. And she had an idea to, like, put all this makeup and shit in, like fucking pigtails, because I had long hair. I've had long hair almost my entire life. And so I was dragged out, basically. I was fucking dragged out of church camp. Number one drag queen, gay icon Tolomeo. And I should not have won, because the thing you need to understand about me at church is nobody fucking liked me. I was like public enemy number one. It was so funny because my best friend in church was a guy named Matt, and he is like the most naturally affable person I think I've ever met. I do not think I've ever met someone who thinks anything less than good of this guy. Like, there's just something about him that people just like. He's disarming. I'm the opposite. I send people over to like the fight or flight. Like, I put them on edge. And not. I just have like awful vibes. Like, the vibes are in the fucking World War I trench, I guess. So like the fact that we're on polar sides of that and we're like best friends was really funny. So, anyways, I don't even fucking remember where I was going with that. Yeah, nobody liked me. So the final round was me versus a kid who had like a strange name, and I'm not saying it because he's black, I promise. Like, I legitimately, he didn't use his real name. It was like some nickname that they all came up with that I cannot for the life of me recall. But even if you think I'm racist for saying that, I was the least racist person in the room that day. Because the reason that he was in the finals against me in full drag is because he was a black person. And I guess, like, you know, as a meme, they thought it would be really funny to be like, oh, yeah, black people have crazy hair by default, so, you know, we're going to cheer for them. And, you know, it was weird. It was weird. And so they ended up, the way they did it is you would, like, yell. You would cheer for the person you wanted to win any particular round. And I got ass blasted. I got completely demolished by this guy. But I think the youth pastor realized how, like, racist it was getting and, like, gave me the victory. He's like, I'm making the executive decision to give it Kyle the win. Because nobody fucking cheered for me. Even though I had all this shit. And so, I don't know. It was an interesting time, for sure. Divine Retribution. Play Smash all the time when I wasn't doing the crazy hair thing. Yes, I had an intervention staged on me because I played too much Super Smash Brothers Brawl. I didn't have a Wii, so that was the first time I got to play the game, and I just played Meta Knight all day at church camp, just dominating people, thinking I was good, but I was actually just playing Meta Knight. Pastor doing damage control? What a contest. Well, I don't think my church was all bad for the most part. Like, the youth pastor was genuinely a pretty good dude. Like, he ended up feeling like he wasn't making enough of a difference as a youth pastor. So he started trying to work with people in prison. I respect that. Like, I'm not a religious person, but, you know, that takes some nuts, I think. You go from, like, preaching to like 13-year-olds to I think people in prison need to go hear the word of the Lord. I don't agree with that as an idea, but I don't know, man. I think anyone who voluntarily wants to work with prisoners specifically has got like a pretty solid set of nuts on them. Maybe you disagree, but I don't want to fucking do that. Fuck no. Absolutely not. No thanks. Hello, Schrodinger's hamster. Fairest fighting game character ever? Well, I just naturally gravitate towards like the overpowered characters. It kind of sucks because like when I picked Meta Knight at Brawl, like I knew nothing about the game. I had no idea who was and wasn't overpowered because I never played it before, and I just picked Meta Knight because he looked cool. But and then the same thing happened with Smash Ultimate. I picked like the most overpowered character, King K. Rool. I liked him because Donkey Kong Country 2 is one of my favorite games ever. And the Donkey Kong Country as a whole, something I really enjoy. So I'm like, yeah, I finally get to play as like King K. Rool. And, you know, people would tell me it was like a fucking helmet character for idiots that was overpowered. I'm like, man, like, just fucking like the funny crocodile. It's really not there's not more to it than that. Eh. Huge cope. K. Rool is sick and they were mad because bad? Yeah, probably. That happens with everything, man. Like, just like the straight sword, it's square off, and I'm using the most overpowered shit in the game. Like I guess I just naturally have like a fucking sixth sense on what is going to be overpowered before knowing anything about it for every game. So you went on game FAQs and chased meta. Be honest, no. I feel like that's the least enjoyable way to play games. Like, the entire point of trying to enjoy games for me is discovering things, new strategies. Like, the learning is the fun for me. So if you know everything before you've even started, then who fucking cares? The most powerful thing of Smash Brothers is a sexual assault allegation. Yeah, commonality with Minecraft, I suppose. Nintendo's making their new Switch too. Yippee. Never played Smash. It looked like it would give me baby rage. Square off during Hoarfrost Stomp Patch was complete brain rot. Most enjoyable fighting game to play casually. Yeah, I think Smash is a lot of fun if you can get a group of people who just like agree to say, hey, look, we're gonna play all random characters, all random stages, all items on. Then it's really fucking fun, and it's like an equalizer. Because a lot of the people who are super like good at the game are good at a select few characters. They're good at, like, they're better as a whole. Don't get me wrong, but a lot of the time, like, it reminds me of a guy who used to play in our Smash lobbies called Jolly, where Jolly on Yoshi was a genocidal maniac. Like, there was nobody who could stop this motherfucker. It was insane. Like, nobody respected Yoshi, but he picked that character like. And everyone just like falls the fuck over. Like, nobody could deal with it. There were very, very few people in those lobbies who would have a chance against this jolly fucker. But once you get them like off Yoshi or get like what's it, Philly cheesesteak off Wii Fit Trainer, they're still great, but it is a lot less of a fucking mountain of an imposition on you. You have a reasonable chance instead of like 1%. So it's fun. You can have a lot more fun playing with your friends who are better at the game if you can convince them to play that way, because it's not so, I don't know, they're not quite as cracked. And even if they are, there's only so much cracked that can counteract like Pokeballs and invincibility stars and hammers. HBox beat everything except the allegations. Friends and I like the mode where once a character was used, they were disabled in the lobby. I just like it all random. Everything is random. Characters are random. Levels are random. He's a goddamn monster with Link? Yeah, he is. He's like the ones I remember. B played... What was the Fire Emblem bitch's name? The one that turned into a dragon. Whatever her name was, that's who B played. Russ was DDD. Justin John was DDD. We had a lot of people who were really good at DDD. Shovel played only Luigi, to my recollection. Gaben was a Mewtwo head. There were a lot of people. Sozoi primarily played Incineroar. There were a lot of people. I was King K. Rool. Most of us had our comfort pick. Korin can suck my butt. I hate her so much. Fuck that character. I stopped playing before the Power Plant, Piranha Plant came out. Only character worse than Korin is the Xenoblade 2 bimbos. There's a lot of misogyny I'm hearing right now, Incromancer. Bimbos? Did you see my hypothetical? I did not. My ability to talk to chat is tremendously diminished. I'm sorry. You meet a man at the gas station. You notice he has yellow Freddie Mercury teeth and mustard stains on his underwear. Offers you a ring that can teleport you anywhere you want, but each time you use it, your forehead gets 1% bigger and 1 month is subtracted from your lifespan. Will you take it? Yes. So what I'd do is I'd use it to teleport inside of Fort Knox where all the money is, grab as much as I can, teleport back to my house, and throw it away. The amount of stress that I won't have because I have virtually like probably hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars, will probably make up for the months lost, and I will have a 2% bigger forehead, which whoop-de-fucking-do. Wah. So that's what I would do. Maybe not Fort Knox specifically. I would do research on like some place where you can just go in and get like an immensely valuable object, or preferably just money. Like the object wouldn't be as good because you can track that, but I would do a research on finding a way you could make the most amount of money off of 2 teleportations. So a trip there, trip back, and then I'd forget about it. Thank you. That do it for the 55-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And it's not the end of the world if it's a bust. The only time it's fucked is if like I get implicated and I get arrested. So don't Google it on your own Wi-Fi. Yeah, we got to go to like the public library, make sure there's no way it could be traced back to me. Grabbing a gold ingot is probably the most work because you can melt it down and not get tracked. Yeah, I'd have to really give consideration to it. I don't know the master plan because it's just been posed to me, right? But I think that would be the idea. I got a hist. Are you a fucking Argonian now? What does that mean? Just frame oak tree for it. I would never. I would never. If I was going to frame someone, it wouldn't be someone who's like a member of my chat. I would frame like Boogie or something. Why would I choose one of you? Us, a prepaid smartphone using a FOC account you bought from a leak identity seller. Joel Osteen's house would be my path. Yeah, and you could probably beat his ass too, huh? I don't, or Kenneth Copeland. Fuckers are like 100 years old. Just punch them and they turn to dust and steal all their shit. And then, you know what? That's actually a good idea, because if you did that, even if they did have cameras and you were recorded, the people who follow these super rich mega pastors would probably chalk it up to like a devil event. Like some sort of religious... What is the opposite of a miracle? Some sort of satanic catastrophe, cataclysm. And they wouldn't do their due diligence in figuring out what the fuck happened. Just an act of the devil. Tony would probably let himself be framed to avoid conflict. You think so? I don't know if that's true. Tony seems like he shows a lot of deference to people that he likes or is neutral towards. But I can see honestly, I feel like Tony would take all of the shit that you've given him for like Rouge the Bat and the other shit, and if you were the wrong person at the wrong time and you really pissed him off, you would be mulched. I think Tony has the ability to kill someone. I think he has it in his heart. But you would have to push him to that point. I don't think he's that kind of pushover. Trust a man with Freddie Mercury teeth and dirty underwear? I mean, you're just describing me, basically. Like, I trust myself most of the time. I would say I trust myself 95% of the time. I don't know if that seems like high or low for you, but I'm pretty confident in my judgments of most things. So he'd be a kindred spirit. I'd have no reason to doubt him. Never trust myself? It depends. The instances where I don't trust myself is like, can I only eat 2 slices of pizza? No. No, I cannot. No, I probably fucking can't stop at 2. But when it comes to things of import, I don't know. Won't have that much doubt. Have to eat the whole pizza? Yeah, you gotta. Because you don't know how long you're gonna live. You could be dead tomorrow, and you want to be the asshole who like only ate 2 pieces of pizza on the eve of his death because you wanted to be mindful. Tony's nice to me and my cat, so he's good in my book. Cut the pizza in half, call that 2 slices. What if the pizza causes the death, though? If the 2 pieces of pizza, 3 pieces, 4, whatever, are enough to push you over the edge, then like a disagreement with like, I don't know, a random elderly woman on the street will be enough. Thank you, Sue Sayer, for the 74-month resub. I appreciate it. What's good? Hello, Angel Horror. How are you? So I've got some real interesting games tonight. I'm looking forward to some of these. I have one in particular that I think is so fucking funny. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm really curious about some of these. Hello, Ghost Spiko. What's up, dude? Are you familiar with Andrew Ditch? Is this like a Ligma nuts, eat I ladies nuts on your face? Like Andrew Ditch your ass? No, I'm not. Hello, Keelajin. I have no fucking idea. It's a lolcow. The only lolcows that I keep up with are King Cobra and to a lesser extent Cyrax. But King Cobra's because I like him, and Cyrax, I'm not really sure what the appeal of Cyrax is for me. It's just something that I gravitate towards for a reason that I'm not privy to. But I don't know, man. Hello, Andrew. What's the game Tolo played where you have to avoid it being stepped on? Giant anime bimbos. Police mystery. Hello, Benrick. How's Cobra doing? I have no idea. I haven't been keeping up with it. I've not been watching a lot of YouTube. You know, for the first time in God knows how long, I've actually been busy. What a fucking frightening concept, right? So I'm not usually like, yeah, let's watch King Cobra. Sorry for the dogs. I guess they're roughhousing. I think the last thing that I know about Cobra is he was getting ready to move into a trailer. Which, that's fine. I was born in a trailer. My parents lived in a trailer. Maybe it'll work out. He seems like the kind of guy who doesn't really need like a palatial estate. Like he'll be happy in his little mobile home, trailer, whatever the fuck. Maybe this is gonna be an unhinged statement, maybe. But I think sometimes living in a trailer doesn't seem that bad. Like if you're by yourself and you don't have anyone to like take care of or whatever, like it seems like it's not the worst thing in the world. Unfortunately, the haters already found it. Yeah, that's not surprising. Born in a garage. Good way to live cheap and save up a bunch of money. Well, yeah, I agree with you, but a lot of the people I see who do live in trailers have like Dodge Chargers. So I don't know if that's the mentality a lot of them have. I think it's kind of funny. Main problem with trailers is that contracts for trailer parks can be predatory. Oh yeah, I'm sure. It's like rent and all of those things. Only thing I would really be worried about is the toilet. Trailer toilets get stank. Boss's brother's in a trailer and has 2 fucking cars, a Tesla and some Nissan Z thing. Yeah, cars are how they get you. I'm telling you. Like, there's a lot of people who really kind of fuck themselves over by getting a car way better, way more, not even better necessarily, it's more expensive than they should get. Bit of double wide trailer? No, I haven't. Ours was like, I don't know, it was a shitty redneck trailer. My first living memory is crawling around on the floor of said trailer looking for my binky, which I had misplaced. My second was in the back room of the trailer, refusing to accept Pepsi because, and I told my mom it's because I thought it smelled like a Winky, like I thought it smelled like vagina, I guess, which I don't know why like a fucking 4 or 5 year old would be saying something like that. Maybe it's a fake memory. I never had the courage to ask her if that actually happened. We considered a trailer like in Florida. There's whole ass homes that aren't actually houses; they're trailers. Double wide trailers apparently get up to 3,000 square feet. Well, have you seen some of these fucking people who are like quiverfuls? Who have like 19 children in like the same trailer? You kind of need one like that at that point, right? That shit's crazy. I still can't believe. I don't know about you guys. I know that I'm a lot more child unfriendly than most, but the idea of being stuck in a trailer with like 9 children, if there's a hell on earth, if there's a hell on earth, that's gotta be it, right? Like, holy fuck. I legitimately think that would be, that would be my 13th reason. I don't know, like, even under the best of circumstances, having to live with that many children would make me want to cry every single day of my life. But in a trailer? Mm-mm. No, absolutely fucking not. Thank you, Recon, for the 89 months. What's up, Pimp? How are you? Rough car to be... No. Let's not do this. Like, one child, two children, I can be like, yeah, mistakes happen. When you are a quiverful that's saying that you need to reproduce to have as many kids as possible to follow the word of God, I don't really think that that's like something you've been dealt at that point. That is hardship that you have voluntold yourself into. The children, oh, okay, yeah, you're right about the children. I agree. Too broke to afford a house 5 years down the road. Yeah, it's really fucked. But trailers are not that cheap, are they? I don't know. I was under the impression that like a nice trailer is 100, 150. Let me fucking see. Maybe because like a van, like a really nice work van, is $100,000 for a fucking van. Like 70,000. Mobile home costs. Let's see. Average price for mobile homes in Texas stands at $109,000. Okay, so that is significantly lower than like a regular home. Huh. For some reason, I thought they'd be more expensive. After setting everything up, a nice trailer will run you at least $150 around here. Find a cheap used one if you're willing to accept flaws. Mobile home costs seem lower, but all parks charge monthly rent for the plot, upwards to $1,000. Fair. But I think I pay something to the tune of $500-$600 of property tax a month. But that's a Texas exclusive problem. Not everyone has that problem, but like where I live, property tax is the devil. That's the one that really fuck you on. Even if you get homeowners exemptions, that is the rough one to deal with here. We don't have like a state income tax, but that property tax is even if you have a completely paid off house, it's like it can approach rent levels. I don't think mine's that bad, but it can get there pretty quickly if you have a more expensive house. My town has banned from any more trailers being put onto plots. Even the trailer court up the road hasn't replaced the ones that were torn down. Also need something that can tow a trailer that weighs over 5K pounds. Well, we were talking, they all have like big old trucks or Dodge Chargers or something. I don't know how good a Charger is at towing a trailer. But how much do utilities? Well, we had the utility discussion earlier. The most I've ever paid for an electricity bill was $760. Say in the summer, electricity averages $300 to $400 a month. Water bills like $150. Internet's $100. It's not cheap. electricity in Texas in particular can be really raw. Sometimes after my dad's passing, the city more than doubled the value of my parents' home, and my mom now has to fight with the city to get the value back where it was supposed to have been frozen. Yep. Yeah, you gotta get like some dude who tries. I've heard fucked up stories where if you live in a racist neighborhood, like, get a minority friend when they appraise the house and have them pretend they're you, and you can get it appraised for less. Whether or not that actually works, I have no idea, but I've seen that on more than one occasion, people recommending you do that. So that feels really fucked up, though, even if you're not the one being racist, right? Hello, green Japanese name. Crazy lady that worked for me told me trailers and cornfields were magnets for tornadoes. I mean, people believe that 5G is going to turn you into a gay frog, so some states have exemptions for property tax. Like, yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like, I have a homestead exemption, but that's when I said 600, it's after that. It's not before. So, and I don't have like a very nice house or anything. I am not complaining. I'm not belly aching, but I'm not living in the fucking like streaming mansion, right? So they can. It depends where you live in Texas too. Can you get good internet in a trailer? I imagine you can with these fuckers in like the RVs doing live streams, right? I'm sure. I don't really know, but I think it's possible. Okay. Daylight's burning, so I've been talking for an hour and a half. I guess we should get to the video games, huh? Let me take a leak. Let me get some refreshments, and we can start playing some very, very high quality indie video games. I think every single game that I'm going to play today is going to be, it's just going to be the best game you've ever seen, one after another. Like, just the best, the best, the best. It's going to be a Foo Fighters kind of stream. I'll be right back. All right, are we ready to talk about woke culture? Sorry for stepping on the fucking dog toy. Ready for round 2 of the pre-stream? Let's have debate club. Let's talk about black samurais in Japan and big-titted women. Did they censor her vagina bone? Yeah. Can't we talk about Pokey Rogues Discord hating LGBT? I don't know what LGBT is, but I don't know what Pokey Rogue is. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna need to like specifically have an hour a day where I research dumb internet shit, figure out what people are mad about. going to become an outrage channel. I think people are mad that some fucking dumbass game nobody cares about has like Black Samurai or something, like main character, and that's, I guess that's a bad thing. And Ubisoft is considering adding another character that is not black, just in case you're a racist, I guess. Like, you know, just another Ubisoft game I'll never even think about playing, right? It sure is nice that their games are so dog shit, right? Like, because you can get free credit. It's like, oh yeah, you know, I don't want to play this fucking game because I'm a moral and upstanding person, and I think the game fucking sucks dick. You don't even have, you don't have to sacrifice anything. I wouldn't play it if there was no controversy. I don't think I played an Ubisoft game since the first Assassin's Creed. I thank you, Empty Perspective, for the 74-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Stir up controversy about a new Assassin's Creed game to make people talk about that. Yeah, it's probably viral marketing to an extent. I have no doubt that there are companies that buy into making people mad over this shit. But what can you do, right? But I think everything is viral marketing. I think like that woman from Resident Evil 8 was specifically just like propaganda. They wanted to make something that people be like, oh, mommy, sit on my face, and it worked. It was overt. Like, I don't think that's a crazy theory or anything, but people play into the weird virality of the internet a lot in different ways when they're making games. Hello, Cool Kai. She's ugly as hell, by the way. Like, if you like big women, fine, but she doesn't even look good. I never understood that one. I don't know. I guess there's no accounting for taste, but she looks like a fucking granny. Ugly women, yeah, just not for me, you know? Sorry, but that's how it is, right? She does not. She does look like a granny. She does. She looks like a powdered geisha granny. I'm sorry, brother. I played Black Flag, which was a pirate game, not an assassin game. It was good, but I think that's the last good AC game. I mean, Animal Crossing New Horizons was alright. Bad publicity for games goes... Yeah, hot coffee. I remember that. Everything seems so quaint now, right? When it was a huge internet-wide controversy that someone found like a sex mini-game in the files of Grand Theft Auto. I don't think anyone would give a shit now. Every Steam review, it's like, when are you going to have the sex update by literal children? So, it went up to Congress, did it? I didn't know that. That's funny. Oh my god, polygons are moving. Even before our coffee, violence was what everyone was... Yeah, I remember people got... I mean, even before I was born, basically. Hello, Residential. My dad used to tell me stories about how D&D was satanic. My dad played D&D. He would be 70 now. Around there. So... that man played D&D, and I'm like, no, I don't like D&D. Don't make me play it. My dad was more malleable with it than I am. Mom thought D&D was satanic, and she found out I was playing it, and oh Jesus, she got mad. Yeah, at the Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments I used to go to when I was a kid, a lot of the people didn't care about Yu-Gi-Oh, but like the media at the time was saying that Pokemon and Evolution was satanic, and so they'd watch like Fox News or whatever the fuck, and they'd say, no, you can't do this. Now, I'll say one thing. I've never masturbated to a Pokemon card, but I have masturbated to a Yu-Gi-Oh card. So, I think Yu-Gi-Oh at the end of the day was the worst influence. I would have been better off doing Pokemon. But, you know, they just take it from fucking whatever they hear on the TV. Hubert. Super into the voluptuous pale skin with long dark women, not interested in the size diff, but yeah, her design just turned me off somehow. Yeah, I just don't think she's that great looking. She just reminds me of Fucking weird ass old crone. The trend around Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh didn't take off much in Canada. We need to do like... What if I stopped streaming for like 6 months and people thought it was because I was like dead or something? And then like 6 months from now, I show up on cam with the rat mask, green screen, and like start spouting Bible verses for like an entire stream. That'd be cool, right? I can't read, Aurelian. I'm Texan. I want the world where Digimon took over instead of Pokemon. Digimon is cool, but it's also so fucking dumb, too. Hello, Blubbery. What's up? You got, like, little fucking cats turning into, like, big-titted angel women. It's just, I don't know. It's a lot. Thank you, Bunyip, for the 34-month resub. I appreciate it. That's the best part. Yeah, and that's fine, but... Alright. All I'm going to say is this. If you've ever played the fucking Digimon games, you know exactly why they didn't take off. Because if you've played Digimon World 2, that game where the entire fucking game is a giant labyrinth you roam around in like this stupid little Digicar. Holy fuck, I hated and loved that game at the same time. I still don't even know how I feel about it. Like, goddamn, that one made me mad. The same world where Bakugan's more popular than Beyblade. Jerking my Digicock. I played Digimon World 4 and it was so difficult. Yeah, that game was fucking hard. Like, that was not a game for little baby idiots. I got significantly more fucked by that than I ever did in Pokemans. Anyone remember Monster Rancher? I never played Monster Rancher. I missed out on that one. Still remember that more than Pokemon? No, not really, because I remember my addiction when I was 11 years old was I spent at least 8 hours a day as a homeschooled kid wasting my life on Cerebi.net forums, talking to girls, asking, like, cold messaging girls, asking if they wanted to date me, making huge, adding everyone on AIM, and having like an inbred fuck fest like group chat AIM every night, just inviting every single person who accepted. That's what I did. Like, that was my thing. This was before I found out what RuneScape was. I would just sit there and fucking, like, bother people all goddamn day. I almost got kicked off of the internet multiple times because of my mother discovering the chat rooms and the people I was fraternizing with as a literal 11-year-old. So, good times. Real good times. Drowning in the pokey pussy? No. No. The only time I have ever had, like... How do you even put it? Only time anything ever got out of hand with like a digital relationship for me was when I got groomed in RuneScape at 14. That's like the singular instance of like any of that e-banging bullshit or anything like that, like the ERP. It's really weird. I turned her off because she was trying to do like the ERP where it's like I take off my robe and wizard hat, and I was like, asterisk, motorboats your titties, asterisk. And I guess that ruined the mood for like the 40-year-old woman or however old she was. So whatever. Fucking women, am I right? Like, fucking player. Always been suave. Always been a slick devil. Why was it the way it was? Why was every other screen a 2-minute load time? That's just how games were. Made her realize you were 14. Is it bad that I could see myself, maybe not in seriousness, but doing the motorboats titties thing today as a 31-year-old? I don't know. I could just see myself messaging Autumn that. Like, not in a weird way, but just like, hey, how was your day? Just hit her with that, right? It's funny, you know? I guess I haven't changed that much since I was an 11-year-old. Or 14-year-old, whatever the fuck. Romance isn't dead. You know, you might not believe it, but I have the romantic heart of a lion. I'm like Shakespeare. Just sit in the bathroom and shake my spear all fucking night. Thanks for the glizzies. Both funny and also boobs are pretty cool. Yeah, they're alright. They're fine. I need to work up energy to play video games. How sad is that? I need to will myself to play video games. Don't lions kill their cubs to make the lionesses go and eat? That's a common thing in the animal kingdom. Great apes do that too. Chimpanzees will dash the young against the rocks, like Bible style, if it's not their kids. That's more common than you realize. I think a lot of the times, and this, I'm not saying this is a bad thing, it's really nice, but I think a lot of people forget just how horrible outside is. Like, how civilized we are, even if it really doesn't feel like it sometimes. Like, how raw things get out in the jungle or the desert or the fucking steppe, the tundra, the ocean, the skies. I've seen a documentary of a penguin getting cucked. And he, like, waddled out into the frozen fucking abyss. Because he tried to fight the penguin that was, like, fucking his woman, and he got owned. And he just... like, presumably die in the frozen wastes. So, it's rough out there. It's a doggy-dog world. 30 today. Can I get an old man birthday bash arranged? Sure, hold on. Let me take a swig. By NTR. It's not really NTR if you try to, like, kill the person banging your lady, though, right? It's not really cucking either. I thought that's more like, oh, yeah. Yeah, you fuck my wife. Yeah, sort of thing. If you get owned? I don't know. Like, I think... I understand that the cuck thing comes from, like, cuckoo birds or whatever the fuck they're called, where they, like, do some weird-ass stealth adultery things, and it's not like a consensual fetish stuff. But when we're talking about how people discuss it now, usually it has the connotation that you're complicit in it, right? I feel like if you walk in on your wife getting shagged by another dude and you try to beat the fuck out of him and he whips his dick out and smacks you grandpa style and you run out of your house crying, I don't think that makes you a cuck. I just think that's a very very regrettable situation. It's a very regrettable situation, for sure. Being a cuck would be like, okay, I'll go into the shed. Let me know when you're done so I could get my Rice Krispie treats. Okay, birthday songs. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Recium Residentian. Happy birthday to you. Birthday's Wednesday this year. I'm not okay. I want to make it clear. I know, like, the last several weeks have been absolutely fucking awful in terms of how many streams have happened, but I do want to get to a point where I'm streaming during the weekdays. I'm a fucking weak baby boy. You gotta let me get used to all of the changes, and then I think I can do it. But you just gotta let me get there. Hello, JLeftW. Hello, Rafa. Not used to all of... No, not Tolomeo. It's just waking up at 5 in the morning and going to fucking work. I'm just not used to doing that. I'm so used to having, like, fucking infinite free time, and now I'm like, oh man, what do? So, welcome to the grind. Well, I mean, I've been there before. I remember. I've never forgotten, but it's just been a while, and before I wasn't trying to do this too. So, I can do it. Work so... No, I've been having fun with it. I like it so far. Hello, Silver Fox. I don't hate it. I hate waking up early, but just gonna take some acclimation. Sitting here hoping I'll have work over the summer, or else I'm gonna end up going full degen mode. What is your work? I'm a pimp. I go out there and I smack at a hoe. You know? Like Mario. It's a tough day's work, but someone's got to do it, right? I think I'm the perfect man for the job. A pimp named Rat King? I guess that's not kosher to say these days, huh? Look at the jobs I'm applying to actually respond. It's rough out there. What? Do you have a cane? No, I don't really want to talk about it in depth. Like, just in... part of my problem with, like, why streaming was rough is I had nothing separate from streaming. Like everything was connected to streaming. So I want to, like, preferably talk about it as little as possible when it comes to the actual details, right? Ring hand must be... So, you want to know something funny? I'm not winning the Husband of the Year award. I lost my ring. A combination of, like, doing things with my hands, and I've lost so much weight that it didn't fit anymore. Like, I don't know. It's gone. It's gone. So, not winning the Husband of the Year award this time. Maybe in 2025 we can do a run back. So... what the hell, dude? I didn't even realize, man. Like, I put a tracking device to single again. Get him a ring pop. Wonder if someone just found it. Third mortgage? No. Like, I tell Autumn, like, don't spend a lot on it because I lose everything. How do you lose it? It's on your finger. How do you not understand? You have ears. I explained it. Go watch the VOD. Thank you, Geico Pig, for the 8-month resub. I appreciate it. Alright, for Ildaka, I'll put it into simple terms. When you're fat, some of the fat goes into your fingers. As in, and when fat accumulates around your fingers become wider. And there's this thing with rings where there's different sizes. So when you're 210 pounds and you've got fat ass hands, you get a ring. I don't remember the size. I think it was like a size 10. And I'm now 170 pounds. So we remeasured it, and I'm 8.5 now. So that's a dramatic fucking difference. So it literally does not fit. And I should have been smart enough to realize, hey, this is a bad idea. But, you know, I agree, Raider. I agree. I tend to lose things in general a lot. Like, I'm really bad at that. Hello, kid. But it's weird, like, I kind of look like a fucked up skeleton now. I didn't realize how fat my fingers were. It's been 2 hours. Maybe we should play video games. What do you think? Are you ready? I don't know, I guess we just don't talk much anymore, so there's just a lot of talking to be done. Bingo time, I'm ready for the games. Enjoy the catching up. Yeah, but I mean, I'm not going to get into details, but it's been really good. No complaints. Literally none. I think it's going better than I expected. So, that's good. Whole pre-stream without degenerate sex talk? Well, let's see. JFC's banned. Cool 109 Love imposed exile onto himself. Ciferoni's not here. The amount of people who instigate these sort of discussions has been culled dramatically. JFC got banned? Yeah. Talked about cucking? Yes, but I think what they mean is like, oh man, my face when my asshole is prolapsed and a Niagara Falls of semen is gushing out. Like that kind of gross talk. Not just like generalized sex talk. That always is going to come up. But like, it's not like a gory amount. You know? Does that make sense? There's just like levels. Hey, thank you for the raid, Max. What's up, pimp? How are you, dude? We're talking about anal gore. I think you must love this subject in Italy. What's the words for anal gore in Italy? Thank you, Max, for the 30-month resub. I appreciate it. Man, it feels like it has not been that long. We're getting old. I'm getting very old. I'll be 32 years old. 32 fucking years old. I don't know what I thought I was going to be like when I was 32, 12 years ago, but it definitely wasn't this. Turned 29 Friday. That's not so bad. I don't know. Most people express that the 20s are the best years. I'm hoping that's not going to be the case for me. 20s were all, on the whole, polarized, I guess would be a good way of describing it. Tumultuous. Not all bad, but certainly not all good. Turned 29 Friday. Can't relate. Wish I was doing anal right now. TBH. Cool. Hello, Duke. Hello, Tungsteno. Gonna get better for me over time, I think. You just have to, like, I don't know. Just gotta fucking boof shrooms. Hello, Robin. Finally getting my shit together at nearly 30. 29 this month on the right day after the big announcement. 20s have sucked so far. 21 and I'm joining. You are not, dude. Come on. Don't. Fuck. My 20s were amazing. My 30s were fucking dog shit. Now my 40s are amazing. I didn't know you were that old. Goddamn. Got some senior citizens in this bitch. We could do like an archaeology guild where they can excavate us. We could like. Maybe it could be like a weird thing where we just hide under the sand and they like. Dig us out. Try to make it a point whichever year is better than the last. That seems like a difficult mentality to maintain. Fuck. Because sometimes you get a year and it's like a League of Legends game where it's like GG, FF15, go next, run it down mid. Like, this one's fucked. Like, I don't know. You've all had years like that, right? Like, sometimes it just doesn't. And if you're like constantly like, oh man, if you're trying, I think for me, if I had that mentality, it'd be like, what did I do to make this year worse? And it would be like a negative mindset for me. Maybe it works for you, but it would kind of like put the onus on whether or not a year is good on me, and I don't think that's necessarily a healthy mindset. Because sometimes you do just get fucked. I know that like taking responsibility for your fuck ups is a rare skill. Sometimes people blame it on anything but themselves, but some people do go excuses. See, this is the kind of Redditor I'm talking about. I'm glad you said that. There are people who are just like completely these are some of the worst people too, who are completely unwilling to accept that sometimes people just get like dealt a shit hand. And they'll just, you try talking to them about anything of substance and they will reinforce this mentality that you'll be developing, that everything is your fault, even if it's something you have no conceivable way of controlling. So you can't go the opposite way. You can't blame all your mistakes on everybody because that's a dog shit mentality. But you have to be kind enough to yourself to just recognize when you really did just kind of get a shit hand. You do get fucked. Everyone does in some form or fashion. And taking personal responsibility for things that is not your fault in any way, shape, or form is like dramatically damaging to your mental. So that's one thing where it is good to be a centrist. Life's RNG is fucked up. Now, there's a right and wrong way to handle the bad things that happen to you, for sure. But if someone, like my sister is a good example that I think of a lot. My sister, one of the worst things that's ever happened to her is she was sitting at a stoplight and some kid was looking at his phone and just rear-ended her at like 50 fucking miles an hour. And she has health repercussions to this day. Because of that. What are you going to do? Just not drive to work? Like, not you just sit in the house and be like Bubble Boy for the rest of your life? Sometimes you really do just get fucked. And so much bullshit thrown at me this year. Neighbors tried getting us evicted for speaking another language. Nearly every appliance broke down on us. Work opportunities that were promised were taken. But yeah, sometimes you do. It's like what they say with mental health. It's a popular buzzword phrase now. If you have like a horrible mental health affliction, like maybe you're like Mausolus and you talk about assassinating Russian generals with your mind, it's not his fault that he has an affliction like that, but it is his responsibility to manage it to the best of his ability, right? I think that that's a good mentality. Sometimes it's like it's never enough. Yeah, I've often felt like this is gonna be like the gayest, nerdiest thing I've ever said, but it's like that fucking getting over it game. You finally feel like you're getting to the top, and something's always there to knock you back down to the pit. Every fucking time, right? I love Vok 186. Whenever you think you're getting better, there's always some person or event that is ready to like stick it in between the ribs and twist it. And you're just like, damn. It kind of fucking sucks. It's not my fault I have OCD, but it's absolutely my fault that I've been shit about it. Yeah. I mean, you can't control how you're born. It's regrettable. My mom is convinced that she did something horrible in a past life to explain and accept all the shitty things that has happened in her life. That's next level. Like, did she think that she was the chimpanzee that fucking used a frog as a fleshlight or some shit, and now she's cursed? I actually, I'm also superstitious. My sister's moving out, and she's taking our uncle's Holocaust statue with her, which is called the Burden. It's a very heavy, like 75-pound bronze statue of a guy being melted. It's a very good discussion piece to have on the mantle. I don't know what is compelling her to take that, but I'm like, I don't know, dog. Like, part of me thinks that he used like some sort of cursed magic on that thing, and I don't know if you should take that. Maybe you should leave that here. It is called the Burden. I don't think it's because it weighs 75 pounds. So maybe you should consider leaving that with us. Like, I don't want it. Don't get me wrong, but he was not a nice person in spite of everything he went through. Christians have the reverse where they say, don't worry that it sucks, now it'll be better in heaven. No point to hope for more because it's out of your hands. People have different coping mechanisms to deal with it. I can't begrudge people for that. I don't know. I shouldn't... Dude, we need to play some motherfucking video games. We need to play some... We need to get gaming. I have to wake up in 9 hours. The sunlight is burning. So maybe we should get fucking gaming. I'm gonna be staying up all night. Fuck me. Okay. What do I want to start with? Like the Holy Grail, you take it, the building starts falling apart. It's bingo night, that it is. There's so many good choices. Alright. I said every single game was going to be a hit. It's going to be Foo Fighters, the best, non-stop. So let's start with one of our heaviest hitting devs. A man you all, well, maybe not all of you know. It's a relatively recent addition to the roster of regular devs on this stream. Thank you, Misa, for the 50-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. So, it is 333. It is 333. The guy who makes the same fucking game every goddamn week. But here's the kicker. He has 2 to play this week. And one of them is called the... I shouldn't even say it. I shouldn't even spoil. The part of me that likes to believe in people wants to believe it's not going to be the same fucking house that we've seen like 20 streams in a row. I don't know. We'll see. I know what the game is called, The Same House. Dude, you want to know something completely fucked up? You know how we were like giving accolades to VODs for getting to the top of itch, right? Some of you have seen, and so if you know, don't give the answer, but we've played a game that was not at the top of the itch.io list when we played it, but now is. Can you recall maybe like the worst game that has been on one of these Sunday streams, in your opinion, in the last couple of weeks? What would you guess is the top right now? It actually isn't something from 333, believe it or not. How is that game at the top? I literally have no fucking idea. It's this, Laundry Night. It's a copy of a copy of a copy. Like, Raphael made the original 333 games, ripped it off like 1-to-1, and this ripped the 333 version off like 1-to-1. And it's now at the top of it. I just genuinely don't understand. It was the worst of the three, too. You think, like, the rip-offs would be, like, iterative in the sense that they get better with each one, but no. We just have a genre that's literally making the same fucking game. Literally the same fucking game repeatedly with, like, the most minor differences imaginable. Maybe you feel like it's been that way before, but I'm telling you, like, Bloody Woman, the 333 version, and this are virtually identical. I don't know, man. I don't know. Why not that piss game? That piss game was hysterical. Or Big Head, or Jolly Bay. There's so many good ones right now in the top 8. So I don't understand why Laundry... And I sound like I'm being 50 Cent right now. I'm being the hater. I'm buying out the first 3 rows of the concert and leaving them empty just to be a dick. But, like... Normally, I really don't want to be too mean to people's creative effort, but this was literally copied. Almost 1-to-1. So I don't feel that bad about being, like, extremely derisive towards it. Okay. I need to stop yapping. I'm the yapping king. This looks like it's gonna be, This has the potential to be the funniest game we've ever played on the entire stream. The Dark Nun. I took a double take when I saw this on itch and I saw who made it, because 333 has made the same house. Like, a guy knocks at the door, warns you of a killer, someone starts calling you, and then the killer is revealed to be the guy who knocked on the door and you die. And it would be the funniest fucking thing in the world if it was literally the same game, but with, like, a nun reskin. Like, I think that would be a comedy diamond, as Farm Pig would say. So I'm really holding out hope that I actually hope this is completely zero effort and derivative, because it would be funny as fuck. Hello, I'm Alex. I'm a young 27-year-old boy. That is not young. Well, maybe... Okay, maybe not a young boy. I want to tell you something that happened to me a long time ago. Oh, shit, it's nuns. I had to go investigate an abandoned church and find a VHS. It was all that for $1,500. Is this supposed to be like, I really needed that money to rent a new apartment I had bought. Okay, so we're getting revenge. No, I guess that doesn't make sense. Holy shit. Auto-translated, I'm sure. So, here's the thing. This guy is 333 Games. He stole the branding from Raphael. He has, like, the same logo and everything. It's 333 Games instead of 616 Games. I think the leading theory with us is this guy is piss-taking Raphael and the effort Raphael puts into his games. I'm on that side of the argument now. I think that's true. I think this is a jape. I think it's a meme. But I don't know. I think this is an elaborate way to insult Raphael and his poop killer games. Does count as Christianity despite nuns being Catholic? I consider it to be the same thing. I know, like, Pentecostals, Episcopalians, Catholics, Baptists, they all have, like, slight variations in their beliefs, sometimes major. I think that if you believe in the divinity of Jesus Christ, you were de facto a Christian, regardless of what label you put on yourself. You think Jesus died and resurrected and is the Son of God, then you are a Christian, even if you want to, like, extrapolate and narrow down the definition to Catholic or whatever the fuck else. So yes. I don't care if you speak in tongues. I don't care if you're Lutheran. I don't care about any of that. I don't think so, kid. I think they believe he was a prophet, not the literal son of God, but I could be wrong. I don't know a lot of the Muslim lore. Zero cell preservation on this one. Whenever people preemptively mark things down, it never pays off. Expect him as a prophet, but I think that's it. Jesus was a prophet, not that he's a son of God. Yeah, that sounds it. I wasn't sure. Dude, look at this same tree copy-pasted 15 times in a fucking row to where you can see these little... Looks like a little green nose copy-pasted over and over. This is maximum fucking effort right now. Holy shit. Kojima, watch out. I need to start making fucking video games like this. Less walk in the woods than walk in the wood. This is absolutely... What? Okay. Dude, I'm telling you, every single game tonight is going to be a big, fat, fucking W. I'm talking the mission accomplished kind of W. Fortunately, I want my games to be good. Love those two crickets talking. I like cricket noises. I like cicada noises. I think they're comforting. There are games where I wish they would put fucking crickets in the background so there would be something, you know? I like this presentation. Just like the VHS tape on the holy fucking altar. Hold on. I'm calling my shot. I know exactly what's on this VHS tape. You might not, but I do. I'm calling it. See, I'm going to show you that I should be in charge of everything. Give me one moment. Really old viewers might know where I'm going with this. And I don't mean old as in like in the physical sense. I mean old as in like you've been watching for 100 years. Sorry, I know this is a lot of build up, but it's going to be worth.
Whatever you do, do it for less at Harbor Freight.
Shut the fuck up.
This is a fight that you will not win.
Sorry for the ads. I don't fucking have ad blocker on the OBS browser. I'm too lazy.
She's killing Jedi. It doesn't make sense.
Fuck you, die. Alright. This is the best possible thing that could be on this fucking tape.
Jesus is a friend of mine. Jesus is my friend. Jesus is a friend of mine. I have a friend in Jesus. Jesus is a friend of mine. Jesus is my friend. Jesus is a friend of mine. He taught me how to live my life as it should be. He taught me how to turn my cheek when people laugh at me. I've had friends before, and I can tell you that he's one who will never leave you flat.
The fucking weird ass little like okay. Alright, I think you get the point. Let's get on with the game. That's what should be on this tape. Let's see what's actually on it. I can't even pick it up. Fine, I have to go now. Didn't he lock women in soundproof? Oh. Can we lock this one in a soundproof box? I don't want her to do the nun scream at me. I still think it would be the funniest thing if it was a nun and you walk up to her and it was just the guy from the previous games with the nun outfit. Funniest shit I've ever seen. He's missing an opportunity here. God damn it. I'm telling you, man. Maybe I should make video games. Jesus, that was a shocker. Talks about how there's an evil nun, too. Well, that's none of my business. I'm leaving. I think you should. But what would a game that I make be about? Like fucking Pumpufilis trying to like molest people in a fucking parking lot? I don't know. Wish we only had one footfall sound in real life, too. My dog wants to break into the room. RuneScape horror game. What a Burger Night survival horror. RuneScape horror game. You're playing RuneScape and your assigned Slayer task is crocodiles from Vanaka every single time. And the only times it isn't is when he assigns you killer watts. RuneScape horror game. Yippee. Love it when they don't react to the scare in game. Like, is this a thing that usually happens? Buh. Okay, it's gonna be in front of me. It's gonna be some Naruto shit. I'm surprised. Goku levels of fast. One of the funniest edits I've ever seen to any video is when I watch King Cobra JFS videos. Whenever he takes like a long bathroom break, they do the noise they make in Dragon Ball, the instant transmission, and then have him come back in instant transmission. I wish like the disappearing monsters in these horror games would have that just once. Thank you, Zeki, for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. People are so creative, as you can tell with this video game. Ghost needs to add that in post. Don't give that motherfucker ideas. That guy's crazy. Sif. He's gonna go back and edit all of the VODs, take everything down, and like retroactively add it to everything. Guess I should get up and let my dog in my room. Hold up. My favorite part is the rectangle pass. Yeah, it's very charming. It's very nice. Reminds me of, thank you. Sorry. Do you want in? Like, I don't know.
I was gonna let her in.
Okay.
Sorry. Trying to help.
Oh god, you have hiccups?
Yes, I do, unfortunately.
Yippee. Okay, dude, listen to the hiccups she makes. They sound so fucking painful. Sounds like she's about to throw up.
I can't do it on command. It'll have to come on its own.
I feel that. You can't just fire a shot whenever. You gotta, you know?
Maybe they're gone now. That was weird.
Yeah, it's the pressure.
Yeah.
The pressure of being put on the spot. Have you seen this game? It's
yes,
really
I've been
good.
watching. It's very good.
It's really good.
This guy always makes quality games.
This is gonna be the top of itch next week. I guarantee it. Quote me on it. So where the fuck am I going? I'm just going out to the woods. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Can't see shit. Yeah, well I think fuck.
What's happening?
I'm stuck. Alright. Maybe this is where I'm supposed to go. Thank you, OBQK, for 15 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Happy Sunday. He didn't add collision boxes to the rock. How far does this fucking go? Are we gonna discover something worthwhile out here? What if there's like a hidden gnome out here? You can like roleplay with them.
I hope there's a dancing banana.
Oh god.
Are you ERPing with him?
Yeah.
My goodness.
What's good, Mass Guide? How are you? Shit. I don't know if we're going to be able to finish this one. But I'm so invested.
Must know the ending. To
Why?
the story.
What is on the VHS tape? Who is the nun?
Dude, it's really freaking hot in here.
Yeah, I know.
This is miserable.
Yeah. It's getting hotter now that you're here. Body heat adds up. Is there to be invested in? The copy-pasted trees? okay, the mystery of what's on the VHS tape, you know? Is it Meat Spin? Lemon Party? Marilyn Manson? Sesame Street? Powerpuff Girls? Mavis Beacon teaches typing?
It's the man in the suit.
That would be fucking funny. Come on. Let me over. Let me free. Tolomeo the Rizzler? Yeah, you know, dude. I got swag.
No, I rizzed him, that's for sure. Yeah. I was the Rizzler.
More like a Twizzler.
Wow. Freaking rude. What kind of Twizzler?
I don't fucking know.
Classic? Those really thick ones that are kind of like softer? The rainbow ones? Or the stuff with the stuff in the middle?
I don't know, like the black ones?
No, there's only one right answer.
The normal one that I eat half of, and then I put it out, and I forget it's there for 3 days, and then I eat it, and it's like a petrified Twizzler.
But it's still good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like the classic ones. Yeah. I do not like the peel apart ones. They're disgusting. Oh.
I think we may have to restart this one, fellas. I think I might be fucked. Wow. Restart? Yeah, dude. I need to know. I need to know. I know you need to know. I can feel the energy, the investment we all have. What happens to this 27-year-old young boy? What happens to the apartment he bought that he's going to rent?
Oh, no.
A 30-something-year-old baby? Yeah. I mean, we all are.
Dude, it's too hot in here. I have to go.
Alrighty. Yes, Mothman. I don't think there was a way to get back on the path. Misa's an ABDL? I mean, if you had to, like, say, if you had to guess one person in this chat who's into, like, the adult baby diaper lover shit, who would you pick? Who would be your choice? Who do you think it'd be? Can't say me. Passion Lip? That's a good answer. Yeah, that's yeah. Sushi based on his confession. Sushi, okay. Misa, I'm gonna post something in Happy Feels for you, okay? I need you to look at it. I don't care if anyone else does, but you need to look at the Discord now. Your game is sloppy. You need to work on it. You were so cheeky. I need to get that fat removal. I need to look like the Crypt Keeper. That shit pisses me off. It doesn't... Like, the people getting it don't piss me off. Just the fact that they feel the need to, like, butcher their fucking face does, you know? Even saw it coming and jumped? God, that got me? What are you, a fucking tree? Come on. You're the only one who got by that oak tree. What the fuck is wrong with you? I like this one game, Crypt Master. It's Mavis teaches typing with Grimrock. There's too many motherfucking games. Like, I cannot keep up with all of the cool shit coming out. It's impossible because I'm stuck playing the Dark Nun. Like, is it gonna be like a nun with a darker skin complexion? Is it going to be a nun of a dark nature? I don't know what it's gonna fucking be. It's so fucking dark? Yeah. Now I'm... Nuns are so scary. Thank you for the 72-month resub, Joel Jutsu. You can't take none of their sass and you'll be okay. Pretend like they didn't, especially when you've seen them both before and after. backseaters and make that a miserable experience? Well, we need to turn the backseaters into sack beaters. And get down on your fucking knees and do what you do. They're hiding a lot under that habit. What does that mean? So what the fuck am I supposed to do here, exactly? Was that just the wrong way? That's not where my car is? You think you could survive in the Black Dolphin prison? I don't know what that is. I remember that was strange. I think I saw a nun who was watching... What is that accent on the was? Is that like... I wanted to read that. Okay. This is where it just turns into the same game. No, dude, it's opposite day. Oh my fucking god. James, I'm James, who are you? You're the man who hired me to find the VHS of the abandoned church. I remembered nothing bad happened to you? What would happen to me? It's just that I found a VHS of the abandoned church, and you owe me $1,500. Hello, Sean Ginn. That's a lot of money for a bald person, I guess. Very scary things happen there. It's a miracle that you came out alive, but I don't think she will let you. She will chase you until she captures you. Have your $1,500. Thank you for the money. Nothing will happen to me, sir. Don't worry. I'm a little sleepy. Goodbye. That is a big doorknob, huh? Be careful. Bye. Good night, James. It's like you have to actively make this uninteresting, as it is, right? Like, you could have had, like, open the door and it's the nun. And it would have been like 100 times cooler. This guy has mastered the art of doing nothing. I thought James was telling jokes. I think he was crazy. After that, I went home to sleep. I was very tired. Are we fucking Gollum? We thinks he was crazy? Damn, bitch. What kind of apartment complex is this? Okay. This is... What is this fucking hall for? So dark. Okay, hold on. Misa Coco's... You know, I like to consider myself someone who takes care of the elderly viewers in the chat, so we need to make sure that we brighten it up a little bit so that Misa Coco can see. Okay, it should be a little brighter so she doesn't have to squint so hard to see the video game. Let me know if you can see it. You know, I love the elderly. You know, if I saw Misa Coco, San Francisco, I would glance at the pile of shit next to her and I would say, hey, let's get you across that street. Because that's just how I was raised. Fuck, I can't be calm. Get ready for a jump scare. Who is it? None of your business. Is there anyone? Silly kids making jokes. Silly wabbit. Uh-oh. That nun had taken me with her. James, he was right. She wasn't going to leave me. Oh, fuck, we're in the nun sex dungeon? It seems that law enforcement is none the wiser of the location of this place. I don't think we can hold out for any rescue here. Uh-oh. 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 'Oh. 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 What the fuck is an editing? My mouse. Oh my god. And I can't. Escape warp, thank you. So if, like, Big Ed died tomorrow, would it be, like, an editing? Good editing to be continue. So what was on the tape, though? I want to watch, like, a 90 Day Fiancé episode where Big Ed goes to, like, some shady fucking massage parlor to get a happy editing. I would fucking buy a streaming service for that. None gawk frauding. What the fuck are you talking about? Good news. You might be thinking, oh, thank fucking God that's over. I don't understand why this asshole plays these stupid fucking games every Sunday. 333, I hope you sit on a fucking Lego. There's another one. Don't worry. It's a double feature tonight. It's just like the old days of Raphael, right? This one is Subway Station. What do you think this one's going to be about? There are a few minutes left until I go home. What am I doing in here? I guess I'm working. Thank you, Tioni, for the 4-year resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You Kid Pro Quo for gifting a sub to Pop Tart the King. I also think I missed VIP to gifting a sub to Sky Beast earlier. Thank you for that, by the way. Why are there cricket? Uh-oh. It's him. It's the single Jame. Can barely see? Okay, you're trolling now. You need to get your eyes adjusted if you can barely see. Hello, sir. What do you need? What is such a pretty girl working at this hour? Doing my job? Tell me, what exactly am I doing in here? Don't you want to have some fun with me, princess? Oh, wait. Okay, hold up. We can simply... Okay. What do you think we should do? I hope they subvert expectations and he just wants to play D&D and it becomes like a nice friendship. They do something nice. Like, yeah, let's play Dungeons and Dragons and I prepared a character sheet for you. And it's Recon Crimson or something and like, I don't know, Brunearth and Stowe are at the table and they have a great time. Fuck you. What's wrong, sir? Fuck you! Damn! Ha ha ha! Be careful, young lady. I'll be watching you. Okay. Wow. Thank you, Puckles, the 8th for the 56-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Creep alert. Yeah, that guy doesn't look like good news. Doesn't sound like good news. I guess I'm just sitting here. You know, I had a thought. I was thinking about gays the other day. You know? You ever get that? And you know how they have slang now where it's like the mother toilet, like we sure shit in that toilet. Does that mean that that woman who made the sitting on the toilet Sitting on the toilet is like a gay icon now, retroactively. Who says that? Joelle does. Took an upper decker in the mother toilet. Yeah, it's real. I'm not making it up. I'm not. I don't know the exact context, but I don't know. They got infected with the skibbity virus, and they just have like all of the toilet stuff now. Edning 4 out of 4. Why did you do that? Are you okay? I just no noise or anything. The silent train. Oh my god. This reminds me of something I saw. It's so funny, but I was on Teams. And someone was talking about a supercenter, but they fucked up, and when they were talking about it, they said the SS Center, and I was in the Whataburger drive-thru when I read this, and it just... What the fuck is an SS Center, Carol? Like, what does that mean? Like, I don't think it was intentional. I'm sitting there like, huh. Well, that doesn't seem like a place I want to be. I know that much. Is that zero cell preservation? Yeah, I guess so. When you put the burden statue in your hole, does it count as killing yourself, Square? Yeah, I guess it does. But I didn't know it would happen, so I don't know. I feel like it probably doesn't count as suicide, because there's no way I knew it. Like, if I were to go on the train tracks and accidentally get hit, I don't think you could really say I, like, intentionally killed myself, right? Maybe you disagree. But zero cell preservation, yes. For sure. Please at me with your latest Gundam model builds. My productivity is 0 on that front. Alright. You guys have to inform me. Is it a common thing to be at like a subway waiting for your train and the only ambient noise is the sound of crickets? Is that common? Loud fans or rats? Yeah, I would think it would be like homeless people or rats or Misa Coco complaining about homeless people. What the hell? It's alright. You know, you could be yourself here. Oh, I can't wait to watch So can I... Alright, I'm not gonna test it. Okay, so let's see. When it was my childhood, Misa doesn't complain about homeless people. She throws scolding hot honey buns at them. Misa seems like the kind of person who would, like, if her and a homeless were the only people at the I fucking hate myself. Jesus Christ. He took you with him. God damn it, that one got me. Motherfucker's got the cha-cha slide into sex offense. A powerful combo. Anyways, I think Misa would push a homeless in front of the train. I do. But only if there were no witnesses. Thank you, Crumbly, for the 51 months. What's up, dog? Don't be next to Misa. I would never... Okay, Misa, I want to ask you a favor. Thank you, Tally, for the 5-year resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. I want you to say, I'm scared. No, there's no need to be scared. I want you to wish violence upon someone. Give in to those evil urges. Say something nasty. Say something vitriolic. When Sushi tells Otterbug to shut up, I want to slap the back of his head. Okay. Let's go with him. Why did you do that? He did bad things to you. Hello, basic being. So how the fuck do we get the fourth ending? And here I was hoping it would be nice. This game is incredible. Yeah, we're off to a really strong start this stream. Man, I think that people are going to remember this one for a long time. Hello, Carlin. What's up? Just ignore him until he goes away. Too much about stream quality, even though I'm gonna watch. Yeah, I don't care what you think, though. Like, that's the problem. I explained that. Like, it's... I don't mean that in a bad way, but it's true. Like, there have been times where I feel like... It's frustrating, because sometimes it feels like the things that I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna spend, like, fucking hours curating, like, a cool playthrough or doing something, like the Minecraft dungeon, end up, like, not being whatever. And then, like, complete half-ass shit, like Andy and Lele is, like, really, really good. It's just weird. I don't know, but there have been streams I've had where I felt I did a really good job, but the stream has not seemed to like very much. It's about self-satisfaction for me. It doesn't really have anything to do with anyone else or their input. That's just how I am. It's such an annoying feature too, because it's the same way with the new job. Like, I think it's already like that habit is seeping into that too. That's just how I am. It's nothing personnel. Skyrim stream skill. No, I want to do more. I just have to get back into it. Oh. Because the fucking thing about that Skyrim playthrough is it's so stupid and nonsensical. It doesn't really have any continuity. Well, actually, the part we're at kind of does. We're going to invade, like, a Russian fortress, like a sky fortress with Midas, the necromancer. So many people that go above and beyond at work because it worked for a thank you, and I'm like, how? A thank you, kid, for gifting a sub to Woodkin. Thank you, thank you. I don't know, like, some people are just, like, they get their motivation and stuff from inside. There are instances where that's very, 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 very beneficial. There are instances where that kind of fucking sucks. And it's about balancing it with other... Wait! I got fucking command grabbed by a Metro. What the fuck was that? Fuck you. And we're not even playing Guilty Gear. How does that even happen? I ran over by the mother train in the subway station. Game's fucked up. Alright, one more try. I think you gotta bait the train and then run on the tracks. That's the only thing I can think of. Players think that people live on appreciation rather than pay. Told you're doing good, another actually feel like you're doing good. Yeah. Get on it and go home? I guess we could. What if it command grabs me again, though? Thank you, Coco Loco, for the 46 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Command grab these. There's nothing to grab, Oak Tree. I actually have a question for all of you. When I use the term snail trail, what does that evoke in your mind? What is a snail trail to you? Because for me, it's always been the hair between, like, the belly button and the junk. I've only heard people use snail trail to describe that, but I guess there's people now who are saying it's like pussy slime or other shit or cum. Is it happy trail? No. It hasn't been. Maybe it is on the internet, but that's never been the case with the people I've talked to. Thinking of literally a snail trail? I think of a snail, you fuckers. Happy Trail in the Midwest. And think of a snail. That's good. That's good. I'm glad. I think it's kind of weird that people are like women's slime trails, like vaginal discharge, personally. Oh. And now I can't go on it anymore. That's hot, though? What? When Ozzy was talking about the Crazy Train, I didn't think it was going to end up like this. Fuck this game. This game fucking sucks. This is dog shit. Fuck you, 333. 333 because the only 3 games you've made are worthy of a score, and it's been 3 out of 10 every single fucking time. Suck my dick. What do I even play now? How about beemis.exe? Press X to sting intruder. Oh. Holy Stromboli, that truly stung. Stupid bee. Don't fucking do it. I curse all bees to be dead and bad. Ha! Nice. Gee, I must have really peed in God's oats and now all of my friends are dead. My house is also dead as well. Now this is what I like to call an unbelievable curse of God. Press X to begin crusade. You must defeat all prophet seers and revelators before taking on the big guy himself. Oh my god. It's like Flappy Bird with a shooting element. Okay, so press the arrows to move elf and I don't want right.
Nice.
Let's shoot some bee fluid. Holy fuck, what's going on with this? Let's fish. We got a Stankulus, 322 pounds, a nice and good fish. Fubular, 759 pounds. Shh, it is sleeping. Edmund, 1 million pounds. Oh no. They come. Holy shit, how much do I have to mash that? Hey, buddy. Don't come near this pond no more, capiche? It's still a bit loud. Okay, let me turn it down. Was it even possible? Where should I go this time? Look at that evil sea vessel. Yikes. That was so sad. Oh, target acquired. It is an evil bad bee. A scumular one. Also very evil. Bees do not survive in water. It's not because of the drowning. It's because of me. Ha! Oh, God. Oh, dude, it literally is just fucking Flappy Bird. Seems a little rough. It's pretty fucking tanky, huh? Oh, come on! How did that hit me? I only have 4 more health Hulus. Bubman. I'ma fuck you. Oh shit, a Bergen. Clitorize that hoe. Fuck. I fucking died. Wow, holy shit. It is really difficult to be mashing and floating at the same time. I suck shit at this. I need to get more DPS in on the early part. Oof. Okay. It's a jetpack joyride. I don't know what the hell that is. It sounds cool. Okay, that seemed a little better. Oh god. Oh no! I did too good! Shit! Alright, well we clearly have this, right? I can't see a way this goes tits up. Damn it, I turned a little too soon. Okay. Well... I think this is the first game from this dev where it's actually been a challenge. He doesn't usually make hard games, so this is kind of a surprise. This time, yeah, dude, I'm gonna fuck this guy's mom. I just need to not blow my load so fucking early, you know? Sorry. Should be safe under here. Maybe. Oh my god. I think for this I should just try to survive. Back to the normal pattern. Fuck yeah. It's a little faster. No! Okay, he's gonna be over... Oh. Okay. I got this. This is so fucking free, it's unbelievable. Clitorize it! I'm a god. Absolute fucking legend. This shit's harder than like every Cuphead boss. You made him cry? Good, fuck him. Thank you for removing that sea vessel. Press X to Oracle. Holy shit. Hey there, ha, little boy. How you been lately? Ha. Anyway, what questions you got for old Uncle Oracle? Okay. Can you taste your own mouth? I do not know the answer to that one. What's cranking my guy? Just stretching around. Who made this phone? Samuel Song made this phone. Jesus. Going to meet area, you want anything. Borger. I like this guy. I like this guy a lot. Have fun out there, guys. Samuel Sung. What the fuck? Let's go to the scary purple lean castle. Oh my god, that sounds like I'm playing Terraria, where you kill like a chaos elemental and you want to take a nice refreshing drink of Pepsi. It's like a fucking commercial advertisement. Oh god. This is the guy that made Undertale 2. I sure fucking hope not. No, it isn't. Oh, fuck. Hope we get Undertale 3? Why? You really want to play like another 30-hour Undertale RPG? With like the ramen and all that bullshit? Where you're revealed to be like a Pacific Islander who's just chilling? Fishmonger, I believe it was. I'm trolling. Watch you play. That's even worse. Because you don't even get the satisfaction of becoming a raw man. They call me Walb Saget.
Nice.
Okay. Let's go to the Sacred Grove. Oh. This is, holy shit. What did they do to Mario? Welcome to Stink Forest full of stinkular fruit. Okay. This guy looks pathetic. Two kinds of people, winners like you and losers like my stepson. That's terrible. I screwed the acorn there. I still feel like Truby made all of these games. A Truby Chump Cump collaboration, perhaps. Holy shit, what is that ugly fucking thing? Look at him, dude. There's something wrong with him. Look at his jowls. Beehives upset me ever since I played Lethal Company with Misakoko. And she'd always say, Tolomeo, we gotta get the beehive, and I'd always die because of her. Maybe not. Maybe I should get this first. Get these burgers. I only got 1 health out of that, but that's still an improvement. Okay, that went a lot better than the first time at least. Holy shit, are we gonna beat this on the first try? Oh shit. It's the oak trees. I did not like that huge barrage they shot out. I'm glad that dude just shot it into a fucking wall like an asshole. Thought I would get him in time. Does that Mario count as copyright infringement? That clearly has nothing to do with Mario. I would say no. It doesn't even bear a passing resemblance. Yeah, I guess so. I'm doing something. Hello, goblins. It's gonna suck dick if we die here. Oh! It's Trebulus, everybody. Hello, fellow. For I am a tree, and you are a bee. I'm all out of rhymes. Dang. Time to die, little guy. Nice. Better get ready to get that ass whooped. Falling apart. Rats. I was doing so good, and then I got greedy. I didn't start. I stopped killing the spiders, and it just stacked up pretty quick. And I almost died.
Nice.
You ever played Buzz Bumble? No, I haven't. Okay, maybe we can beat this shit. Gotta kill the other boys, dude. Press X to low Earth orbit. Oh, holy shit. Finally, the sequel to Cordosis we've all been waiting for. I am but a stinkular boy, do not talk to me. What the fuck? Fuck you, bitch. I fucked that up. I'm a fool. Is that Bart the Simpson? It may have been. I don't think I'm gonna make it through this level on the first try, boys. This one seems like I've screwed the pooch a little too many times. This? I don't know. I don't know, brothers. Oh, fuck. Ouch. I'm gonna sound like a baby. But man, arrow keys, huh? God made me into an alien, so I cannot breathe now. Kind of fucked up with God. Holy shit. It's Tom from Tom and Jerry. Mamma mia. Uh-oh. Void Lord Spinktober. I can eat food with my mind. Check it out. Holy shit. What a good Dorite. Anyway, I gotta kill you now. Time for a spectubular battle. I smoked too much crack today, brothers. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, at least I don't have to start from the beginning. Wow, I just got skill issues so fucking hard, it's unbelievable. This is easy as hell. What am I doing? Smoking too much cock. Speaking of brothers, for the coffin of Andy and Lele, the next season. Venus collaborating with that dev would be a good or a bad thing. I mean, we saw him make the dating game, and it was pretty good, right? Okay, yoinks. Venus would shit the bed? I don't think he would. Real shame the original dev got doxxed and bullied. Yeah, I think they should have let the dev adopt them. I think we just have this before we can go... Wait. Welcome to my cool castle, bro. It's me, Dwayne The Rock. Ha? Just kidding. I'm the leanest, meanest vampire in town. That's right, it's me. Purple Dracula! Like, freak, you're not a bro, you're just a stinky bee. You stinking bees always ruin my good and cool day. Prepare to die, you evil Reesty bee. Purple Dracula! Dude, fuck off. Alright, this is Halloween costume ideas, everybody. What the fuck are you? I mean, how would you explain this? Dang, okay, I fucked that guy in the mouth. Never expected the lean vampire, they never do.
Nice.
I bet the final fight of this game is going to be like Cruel and Unusual Punishment. It's absolutely absurd. God himself. Okay, this is it, everybody. We're gonna commit an act of sacrilege. Hey, what's up? It's me, God. Looks like you drew the short straw today. I knew I missed one of you. The last of the bees. Get ready for the final battle. Oh god, I just realized they're splitting. Why is the sun dropping fucking DNA on me? Now it's the split. What am I doing? Am I on drugs? Uh-oh. Ouch! Ooh, my skull. A new and cool home. And, okay. Imagine if all you had in your head was one bee. You'd be like a Gundam being piloted by Bee the First. Okay. That was cool. See, I told you, all of the games tonight have been absolutely fucking amazing. Not a single bad experience. Okay. And the bee does that for me, Skull fucking God every day. Yeah. I like that. I just wish it didn't hurt my hands so much. I'm an old gamer now. Literally stole the plot to my game. Now what am I gonna do? You're gonna watch me play Terminal Terror. Doesn't this look like an exciting experience? Wowie. Wonder what we do in this game. Does a bee killing the creator of the universe count as an evil child? No, come on. I guess we just sit here. What the fuck is my head? Stoop kid left his stoop, I guess. How can I look at my own tits like that? Alone at the bus station, phone in hand. My bus is in 20 minutes. Creepy vibes, dead end job, no... Oh, I'm a guy. Well, maybe not. I guess lesbians exist. Let's go lesbians. What has my life come to? Wow, holy shit, look at this. I've seen people do some crazy ass shit with like yoga, but goddamn. Sif, that's enough. I hear footsteps. Oh, I see them. Sif. Drop the gun, buddy. Yeah. Excuse me, mister, could you tell me when the next bus is? Sure, let me check. Says it will come in about 3 minutes. Okay, thank you. Connecting to the satellite. Can you scoot closer to him? No. Regrettably. So, what do you do as a guy in this situation in order to make someone not uncomfortable? I feel like sitting down isn't great. Standing there like an asshole a little bit away, also not great. Lay down in the middle of the road, perhaps? Like, what's a way to make this a non-awkward situation? Hug them to relieve stress. Hey, old man, aren't you getting on the book? Old man? Holy shit! It's Sam Squanch! Wow, that thing fucking sped away, huh? Holy shit. Alright. Well, I guess we can shit on the mother toilet. That's fine. Bus is in about 5 minutes. Thank you, Stark Angel, for 39-month resub. I appreciate it. You guys ever eat a bunch of salty food and then you have like a little bump at the end of your tongue and it hurts? I have that right now. I need to cut that part of my tongue off. There's some fucking freaky shit going on behind this bus stop. Uh-oh. That was really scary. These cars are getting closer and closer to hitting me. Smell someone making popcorn. Doesn't that mean you're having a stroke? I think that's what that means, right? Maybe you could be the first person who dies while watching this stream. Be kind of cool, right? Someone in my city keeps breaking all the glass in the bus stops. Imagine if that's how it ended, not Bigfoot, just a car swerving into you. That'd be awesome. Has to have already been someone at this point. Are you sure no one has? I mean, there's no way to be sure, but I'd be surprised. Wouldn't it be funny if we played like a 3-3-3 game and one of those stupid jump scares gave somebody a heart attack and they died? Imagine dying to one of those games. Holy fuck. That would be funny as fuck. Gotta be one. Well, I think there's people who have died. I just don't know about watching the stream specifically. So, you know, this sure is a video game. Guess this is my bus. Oh, you got a sprint, dog. What kind of brakes does this vehicle have? It'd be kind of funny if the doors closed on you and your bottom half was hanging out and your front was inside the bus and it just drove along with you like that. Uh-oh. Bruh, this game sucks. I'ma go take a piss. I'm gonna follow his cue on that one. I need another Diet Coke. Check this shit out. All right. Let's see where this masterpiece takes us. What the fuck kind of gaming battle station is this? I hope the bathroom isn't immediately adjacent to the PC. It seems like that's the case. What the fuck? Okay, alright, dude. What a fucking masterfully executed jump scare. Yeah, alright. I'm more concerned about the bathroom placement. Like, fuck the little, like, Tom Thumb on the computer screen. Okay. What to play next? You guys like Japan, right? You got some weebs in here. You love anime. Like watching Naruto doing the gang signs. Want to go look at the sakura trees? Well, I've got a game for you. I got some weeb shit. hate anime? Well, that's okay. Maybe it'll be good regardless. This is, I'm gonna butcher the pronunciation like the doctor butchered my circumcision. seijunDROP. Let's get into it. Oh man, okay. My name is Sugumi Yoneda? I'm a high school student. Summer break has come to an end and we all had to go back to school. But something has changed. There is a new girl in our class. Her name is Yuiko Awashima. I tried to talk to her, but she turned out to be an outcast type and preferred to be alone. But I was pretty persistent and it worked. She reached out to me today. She looked very frustrated. That is not a word, is it? Holy fuck, I've never seen frustrated before in my life. I'm learning new things every day. I'm going to be 32 this year and I'm still learning new words. The fuck is frustrated? Like fluster and frustrated? I've heard frustrated, which pisses me off, but I've never heard frustrated. That's a good word, I guess. She told me yesterday she took her little brother to play in an abandoned apartment building at the outskirts. Frustrate? Huh. I've never heard that in my life. Strange, I'd never played with anyone around that place. Here, in my school, we all heard about those apartments. The whole complex was built many years ago and got abandoned due to very poor living conditions. There are also some rumors telling stories about a brutal Yakuza outfit that terrorized people living there, or a ghost of a girl haunting the buildings. I like this anime screenshot. I'm sure one of you guys knows where this anime is, or where this screenshot is, like what anime it's from. There's no way they made it, right? That's two-piece. But I doubt those are true, especially the second one. Still, the problem is Awashima's brother Yuta disappeared somewhere while they were playing. He's still missing. She asked me to help her look for him. After classes, we went to the apartment complex. I thought I was a boy and I was trying to befriend a girl. I didn't realize we were both girls. I really hope he's okay. The way she walks. This is awesome. I actually really like the way this looks. Let's see if it's any good. It's dark and murky. I think we should split. This way we have a bigger chance of finding Yuta. Thank you, Ciferoni and Cheese, for the 96 months. I had to get a second job for stinky, dumb reasons. Now this motherfucker in her early 40s is going to be slinging TVs at the fucking Best Buy on weekends. As soon as my fingers stop being shattered, I'm sorry. Best Buy sounds miserable, I'm not going to lie. That one sounds really annoying. You need to unsub, dog. If you have to go to Best Buy as a second job, you shouldn't be subscribing to people on the internet, but thank you. Fuck, dude. Good idea. I will check the first floor. You can go upstairs. Thank you so much for helping me, Yoneda. I really mean it. And please be careful. You two, I will see you upstairs. Wow, that's actually bizarre that it was tank controls and now it pivoted to first person. It's like, so far it's been like a VN style almost, first person and third person Resident Evil style perspectives. It would be interesting to have a game where it's like a different kind of portrayal perspective every single time. Like maybe it starts as a VN, then you have a segment where it's third person, then first person, then you have the RTS segment sort of thing. I'm sure there are games out there that are like that. Bunch of old posters hanging on that board, nothing worth attention. There's some notes scribbled with a pencil. Superintendent, I found storage key. I took it with me for the time being. Come to my house to take it. I wonder if the key is still in there. There's no newspaper. It is damaged. Someone must have spilled a drink on it. It says something about a missing person case from a while ago. toilet stall door. They are slightly open but won't budge. Seems like something is blocking them from the inside. I may be able to reach underneath, but I can't see anything. The stench is unbearable, though. Alright. Well, so far, this seems like a hellhole. This does not seem like a good place. Fire alarm. Okay, so... I was thinking maybe I could check 310, but... Okay. It's been a while since I played a game where I actually have to figure things out. No, dude, I see. Give me that fucking key. This is fucked up. How have the games been tonight? It's another wonderful night as usual. The games have all been masterpieces. Hello, Logan. I cannot fucking remember the last time I played an Xbox. Well, no, it was the original one for stream in 2020. But outside of that, that's the only time in the last 15 years. Okay, well, I guess we're going upstairs. I'm sure something horrible has happened to our friend in the meantime. There's an Xbox game. I think I played that one on PC, though. I played Jet Set Radio Future, Ninja Gaiden, and Phantom Crash. Yoneda? Awashima, is that you? I can't see you. Sigh. I haven't found Yuta on the first floor. Shall we go check the upper floors? You were very kind, and I'm terrible for tricking you like that. What? You see, I could barely hold myself back when we were at school. Awashima, what is this all about? So, as I was talking, I'm at my limit here. Seriously, what did you do to me? I have a secret that nobody knows about. You see? Oh. Well, this is fucking weird. Would you? Phantom Crash streams how I found you? That's insane. I wouldn't have thought that anybody would have that as their first. What? What are you? the evolved form of the Eraserhead baby. Okay. It grows arms eventually. Well, let's make sure our little piss meter is up so we can sprint away. She gave us a kiss, so where would we even go to evade capture? Thank you, Most Average, for the 37-month resub. I appreciate it. Maybe I have to get a weapon. I also the game is called Drop, so maybe I have to jump out of a building and die. That's a distinct possibility, I suppose. Oh yeah. It's a bright shiny room with a bright shiny window. Like Slay to me? You told me it was the first? Yeah. I played both of them a lot when I was a kid. Teenager, whatever. I still wish they made more. Really a unique game. Nothing I've played ever scratches the itch the same way. Speaking of which, it's mosquito season. I've got like 100 fucking bug bites all over me. Oh fuck, it's fast. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well... What the fuck do we do against this thing? Huh. I guess the front door... It's not, everything's locked. There is a key under here. Kind of an annoying checkpoint. Maybe we just have to go downstairs and it can't traverse stairs. Maybe it's disabled. Or maybe we hit the fire alarm. Okay, yeah, it says we shouldn't touch it if there's no real danger, so maybe if we are in danger, we can... It'll scare the creature. Alright, we're gonna fuck this thing up. Oh my god. Dude, fuck you, you little chicken head! Get away from me, you molester! I must have to go upstairs then. How the fuck can you go up the stairs with such skill? Monster grabbing you is probably how I look from my dog's perspective. Yeah. Yeah. I guess we do probably look really fucking weird to dogs, huh? Imagine if you had never seen another animal your entire life. Like, you made it to, like, age 50, somehow not knowing what a dog or a cow was. Like, some Plato's Cave shit. And you just, like, oh. I sprint to the door, and because my stamina wasn't full, I can't sprint unless it's full. It's like Dark Souls 2. If you completely deplete your stamina, you have to wait until it's full to start sprinting again. But anyways, just imagine if you hadn't seen any other animals, how weird it would be to find out that, like, dogs exist. How confused and scared you'd be. We need to find, like, a feral child and do that, like, as an experiment. Okay, we can go up here. It doesn't seem to want to follow us up here, but where do we go? Oh my god, is this actually gonna have to, like... Is it gonna be patrolling around now? Oh shit. It sure sounds like it. That disappointing moment when there's actually gameplay attached to your game. How reprehensible. Can't fucking believe it, man. Well, is there gonna be like a really well hidden item that I have to find, like, in order to progress? Still hear it. Shuffling around? Oh man, I don't like this. I don't really want to go down and risk death. There's an old newspaper on that table. It's left on the first page. I can read the headline. Young Yakuza who killed his boss sentenced to 10 years in prison. Seems like the rumors about Yakuza from around this place can be true. So that means the other one is, right? Shit. So is it too hard to see what's going on right now? Do I need to turn the gamma up for Misa Coco? I don't hear it moving anymore. Thank you, Dalo, for the 82-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. What's up, dude? How are you? Well, what the fuck do I gotta do? What's the brony gotta do to clop around here? Shit. I'm actually genuinely perplexed. Playing less games and more card games? I think I'm too dumb to ever play card games again. You have a $5 Spencer gift card? What do you buy? Probably throw it away. Same room the creature emerged from? That's a good idea, but kinda scared, bro. No, fuck you. Oh my god, okay. It can't go up the stairs. It just loses sight of you. Fuck. God damn it. And you have to do the little cutscene with it every time. So what the hell? No, the going to the room where it emerged from seems like a sound plan, because that makes sense to have it that way, because it forces you to engage with the threat. You need to remember I could probably hide in the little closet things too. Oh shit, I sprung, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. You can actually, like, closing doors seems to work. That's surprising. It slowed it down a lot when I did that. Alright, so she's probably always chilling at this floor, right? Where the fuck is she going? There's a key lying on a pillow, room 302. Alright. So that is indeed what we have to do. That means we gotta go to the 3rd floor next, right? Man, doing all of this without getting caught once is gonna be interesting. Unless... Old issue, nothing interesting. Is it even out there anymore? Sure is. Why are you guys doing the dog face? Did I say something fucking weird? Which horror games had an option to try and kiss the monster even if it tries to kill you, aka realism? Yeah, if you ever get mugged, anyone ever comes at you with a knife, just try to kiss them. I feel like a little bit of an invalid that this is getting to me a smidge. I really don't like the way this thing looks. It's very off-putting. I like the way it has no legs. I like its stupid fucking face. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting soft. So, hold on. I guess this is not the key for this floor. Are you Gen Alpha? Yeah. Yeah, I'm 15 years old. I'm just kidding, Twitch. You can't ban me for that because you have my tax documents and my ID. You know I'm not 15. Room numbers over doors? Are there? Oh yeah, I guess. Huh. There sure are. Oh, fuck. I always thought it was like 102 is the first, the second room of the first floor sort of thing, but... everything's fucking broken. That means I probably have to go all the way down. Yippee! I hope this horrible little chicken person doesn't attack me. That was scary. It actually aggroed onto me. We might be fucked, Pegasisters. I think we're good. I think we're good. I hope. The aggro noise? Yeah, it starts shuffling towards you. No! Okay. What the hell? Damn, dude. It must be on the other side of the hallway, then. I like the piss meter. Yeah, I don't know why they chose yellow for the color, but I guess... it's probably strange for someone to look at yellow as a meter and their mind immediately goes to piss. But... oh, fuck. At the same time... I've played a game where you've literally had piss as a stamina meter. Fucking dumbass Nekomu potty trouble bullshit. This is fucked up. If you're on one side of the hall and it just decides to loiter in the middle, I'm not sure what do. When are you playing the sequel of Nekomu? Probably never. It doesn't seem like it's the same kind of game. Doesn't seem like it would have the same rush. I don't know, man. This thing will not leave me the fuck alone. This guy's camping. So is there actually like a Japanese equivalent to this monster? You know, a lot of these horror games are based on actual Japanese mythology or urban legends or whatever. Is there like a fucked up Eraserhead baby? Hello, Silver Squid. What's up, dude? Hello, Justy Gamer John. This thing will not get off my dick. I must have to wait. I feel like it has a thing where if you're making noise near it, it'll persist in that side of the area. So I have to try to just wait it out and hope that he goes to the polar opposite side of the hallway before I make my moves. 'Cause I don't think it's a coincidence that it keeps coming back here and just rubbing its fucking stump all over the floor next to me. Hello, senselessness. What's good? So I'm just gonna sit here. With shitty and aggressive family problems. Literally went through a bit of an ordeal last half hour or so. Watching your positive streams helps calm me down, but I always feel anxious because it's like sitting on fire. I don't know. God. Let me think. Thank you, Samurai Arconex, for the 58-month resub. I appreciate it. Family problems just have a way of persisting until someone leaves. Is really the shitty answer. Otherwise, you just gotta try to find like coping mechanisms so it's not as stressful. Scream into a pillow, play RuneScape. This is starting to piss me off. What is chasing us? You'll see, don't worry. It's fucking annoying. It's a weird titted woman. I am a fucking genius. I am so fucking good at everything. Holy fuck. Did you see those plays? Did you see those money moves? Yeah, I totally knew that was gonna work. Uh-oh. Nice tit, bitch. Okay. So what the fuck do we do now? We unlock the door and, there's a hole. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. I love holes. Come on, let's go. Please. Thank you, Bipolar Carp, for 44-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. How do I fucking move it? Wait. Do I have to... Oh. Okay, well, I'm glad that got figured out, because I was thinking, like, we have to lure her over the hole, and she'll fall in, and does not have life alert, so she will not be able to get up. That is specifically, an insane idea from my part. That was not... Oh my god, this flashlight's terrible. Okay. Now we can go to the bathroom and get that key. First floor master key. I don't know if this is, like, just longer than I expected, or if it's a short game I'm really bad at. Probably the latter, huh? Okay, so now I can probably get this key that's down here. What the fuck do you mean? Smells terrible. Room 310 key. Okay. It's around 1 hour to complete. Oh fuck, this is gonna be like the game of the night then, huh? I'm sorry, I didn't think this was gonna be so long. I really like that the master key doesn't open that. Shit! That was kind of fucked up. I didn't like that. Just sprunting at me from the dark corridor. Oh my god, can you please fuck off? It's all covered in blood. Shit! It's locked. Damn it. Alright. Do I start from the beginning? No, I start from the flashlight. Okay, that's not too bad. What a dumbass hoe. Okay, what floors are up here? This is 316. It's probably... There's an enter on the blood door. It really does not like me being down there, so I think I'm gonna explore up here first. Shit. I didn't get the key from the bathroom, did I? Alright. Thumbs up. Oh, fuck you. Stupid piggly wiggly bitch. It's like one of those botched surgery cat people. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck you! Suck my dick! Nice. Look at this stupid ass haircut. What a dumb bitch. Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh shit, that's our... We gotta do the Goku get him attitude. Bitch is stupid. I don't know why they gave it such, like, pink nipples. That's weird. What a strange video game. Okay, so. It's gonna come back down here, right? I'm not really sure what its pathing is supposed to be doing at the moment. Took a screenshot if anyone wants it. Well, thank you, Truby. This thing's kind of a piece of shit, huh? Oh, fuck. She really likes you? I wish she wouldn't. Holy fuck, man. I feel like I spent so much time just sitting there playing with my little wiener. You know? Oh my god. Damn. What's good, Soren? How are ya? Thank you, Jackhammer, for the 59-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, you guys feel like the ending for this game's gonna be worth? Oh. Rusty key, some dirty label attached to it. Roof entrance key. Okay, fuck yeah. It has to be. Wall of text is gonna be so epic. So there's not going to be a checkpoint. Drink the rest of the sweet and sour sauce? Yeah, you should go get Burger King, too. Get, like, 3 double cheeseburgers, some chicken fries, some regular fries. Just dunk that shit in, like, all of the sauce. Is this the roof entrance? Okay. Examine. 722P? Wonder if it holds any meaning. I was really hoping that it was going to give me the option to, like, jump off and die. Maybe that's fucked up of me. Oh, shit. Yo, since when, though? I don't know. On one hand, I kind of want to move on to the next game, but a little bit of me is curious about how this ends. It's probably going to be like, oh, you escaped, but you never truly escaped. As you went home to your apartment, you saw the stupid-ass, monk-like haircut of the creature peering from over the window at you. But you were on the 3rd story. And then your dick falls off. Uh-oh. So true? Yeah. What if you get to fuck the waist hole at the end? Would you? You think that would be nice? Moves your foreskin? I don't have any, bro. Checkmate. And also our character is a woman. Oh my god, fuck off. Why are you going down? My men can't have four. I don't think so. I mean, you can chop some shit off, but like I don't know if it's explicitly referred to as the foreskin. I don't know. I don't know shit about women. Okay. Shit. Key on the floor. There's some label attached to it. Storage room key. Well, where the fuck is that, Charles? Alright, if I were a storage room, where would I be? First floor? The hallway? The utility room looking thing? Guess we gotta try this. Okay, this one's broken. Is this literally my apartment? Is this Chovy roaming around trying to beat your ass then? Wait. Oh god. Alright. So there is a keypad, and I think it was like like maybe 7229 was the thing. The door just closed? Yeah, it was the monster, and so I was hoping I'd be able to run on by, but no such luck. P, yeah, it looked like a P, so I'm not sure what it would actually end up being, but no, you can't see me. I'm camouflaged. Oh, come on, you fucking fat-titted cow. Fuck you. God damn it. When you have a good look first, yeah. One last glimpse before you die. Why is she so shapely, though? I don't know. Stop dying so I can finish? Okay, this is the storage room. Yippee. Give me a Yippee, give me a Fortnite, give me a Coca-Cola. Power's now turned on. Wow. Okay. God, what, it was 722 something, right? Just fucking brute forcing it, fuck it. Maybe it wasn't. Keep it, no, it doesn't work without power, that's why, I tried using it earlier. 722 pound? 1279 or bloody. But there was one earlier that specifically, there was like 722 on the wall. And then there was something that looked like a P. Maybe it was... I think I've tried everything now, though, so... I have to go upstairs and check. Maybe it changed. Maybe I'm on drugs. Okay. That's alright. Surely the monster's not going to be right here. Beat my ass, yeah? Wow. Third number didn't look like a 2. Yeah, I gotta look at it again. 7, 2... thank you, Livy, for the 41-month resub. I appreciate it. What? I don't know, man. Maybe I'm on drugs, but, it's like they draw... You know the little thing people do with, like, the... Where they make a penis in text with, like, the P? The red arrow... I did see the red arrow, but, like... Some weird graffiti on that wall. Wonder if it holds any meaning. Right to left. Pans right to left. Oh my god. But I don't know. I'm feeling like a little bit of a dum-dum here. Alright, I'll try your suggestions. Fuck it. You guys know better. I don't know the Japan lore. We can try this fucking weird shit. 9627. Yeah, that's probably it. I'm gonna trust in you. I'm gonna put my faith in you guys, alright? We'll brute force it. The rest of the stream... Okay, you guys are geniuses. Thank you. No! Fuck you, bitch! They spawn her, like, right on your nuts. Alright, we're outside. There's no way that ugly fucking freak can go outside. Part of the fence looks damaged. I wonder if I could go through it. Yeah, let's try it. Guess I gotta find something to... Some parts? Okay. Something in the pocket. Room 309 key. Oh, fuck off. Alright. Now we gotta go back through the tribulations. Ugly fucking freak. Well, it's more that she's like... I don't know. She's, well, very white. Like an unhealthy level of white. Thank you, Zuri, for the 31 months. Can I get a birthday song? Yeah. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Zuri Fajita. Happy birthday to you. Alright, we got our Gundam nippers. It's time to circumcise this hoe. I don't know. I don't trust this. It's like right out there. So what? I kind of want to be racist to my own kind. Hello, Purpays. And then little piggy went... Fuck you! How the fuck did you see me, you stupid... Okay. God damn it. Oh, no. Alright. One back here. Fuck it. We live strong. We free ball. Nuts out. Nuts out for Judas Priest. Fuck! That scared the shit out of me. Of course it's right there. Oh my fucking god. My nuts hurt. Fucking Eraserhead's wife. Waiting for late game. Me at the computer. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. You have to have the flashlight out to interact with the door. Fuck you. I would have been so sad if that got me killed. The way she stops sometimes is silly. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Surely we're escaping now, right? The barrier on that balcony is damaged. On our way here, I noticed the door to that building are open. This could be my way out. If only I could reach it somehow. Oh no. Bro, what do you fucking mean? Just leave. So we're in the shanty town of Japan now. That's cool. I wasn't expecting this. I thought it would end at that last segment, but we got another level, I suppose. Damn. It's oddly quiet. Huh? It came from up there. Somebody there. What? Isn't it? Is she coming my way? What? She's almost naked. Hey, stay back. Do you hear me? Awashima. She disappears into the fog. Where did she go? I am so fucking confused right now, brothers. Aquafina? You know, when you spell it like that, I'm surprised people haven't used Aquafina as like a substitute for awkward. Like a new version of cringe, like the cringe water bottle. It's locked. Dang. What a surprise. Cringe water is Dasani? I think that's what she wants. I want her to get hit by a car, personally. Maybe I'm in the minority on that, but I would really prefer it if she would just not be alive right now. Tolo's being an arrowhead again. I have no money, can't buy anything. So... what? Oh. Damn, sometimes it really do be like that, huh? It is her. So we're just... lock seems to be broken. I can't get this open. It's locked. Alright. Examine. Could I do more there? It is her. After a bad date with the mother toilet. I don't think I'm ever gonna understand all the slang. So it's another sequence where we gotta find an item that kicks everything into actually being able to progress, but I have no clue where that might be. Maybe if I simply get the lid of a trash can and bash her head in. I think I'd like that. What the hell is a mother toilet? It's like the gay version of Skibbity Riz Pop Pop toilet stuff. I guess shitting on the mother toilet is what you do now. I don't know why. Guess this is as good as mine. I need like a gay lorographer to inform me on what's going on with that. I feel like slang is... The rate of change with slang in general has increased to a pace where it's like virtually impossible to keep up. Why doesn't she simply parkour out? Well, we gotta find a way to deal with the naked woman. A key in such a place, I'll take it anyway. Alright. We have a house key, but there was a scary noise. So does that mean there's a monster now? No, I think part of it is getting old, but I think how interconnected everyone is on the internet, it does actually go faster now, too. This is not a fucking house. Okay, the naked girl is still there. The one behind her said locked, not broken, so maybe... Alright, we're breaking into her house now, I'm guessing. There's no way this... Oh! Is that a real gun? It seems like it. Should I take it? Yes! We're not gonna be there, or she's not gonna be there, yeah. That's okay, we can go get a vending machine snack now, which will boost our spirits. Why the fuck did she have a gun, by the way? You know how scary this shit would be if that monster had a gun? Oh, you are trying to run away? Shit. Okay, well maybe that wasn't smart, but we probably don't need it. I'm glad I got to emphasize my point. That's really what matters here. Yeah, this is very Aquafina, dude. The certified Dasani moment. Oh, how awkward. Totally Aquafina, bro. Alright, this time, I'll have a gun. I'm gonna shoot this bitch in the mouth. Wait. Oh. Alright. Surely they didn't have it set up to where you need 4 bullets to kill her. Right? Did I not take the money? Oh, I have to use it. Okay. Oh, how could you? The body of a girl appeared at her spot and the blood started to spread around. I could faintly hear her calling out my name. I panicked. Ran back to the flat where I found the gun. I wanted to put it back in its place, but something was different. The blood on the wall, it faded away. When I went back outside, the body was gone. I shot myself. Thank you, I Like to Paint, for 15-month resub. I appreciated the end. We shot a girl and she liked it. Innocence Lost. It's the weirdest Katy Perry song ever. Is Curb Stomp the body? Yeah, I think we were not supposed to shoot her. We got a key we never used. I'm not playing through that shit again, though. I If it starts me at the checkpoint, I'll get the other ending, but if it wants me to, like, do the entire thing over... Every man's dream, right? Is this what you wanted all along? It's like the opposite of a monkey's paw. Now we will always be together. You could get a closet waifu now. Huh. Continue. Yes, I would like to continue. Okay, cool. So we just have to run then. I think I can do that. Oh, gingerbread man. Trade the closet waifu for a Gundam. Again, so I feel like you'd be better off with the waifu. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Checkpoints, yay? Yeah. I like it when they don't make you restart the entire damn thing. Does it unlock? I have a pretty good idea. There's like a door over here. Please. I don't know. I like how it says you unlocked it with the vending machine key. Okay. So is this my house? I mean, probably not since the fucking... Good God. Oh. There's a ladder. I'll need it to get up on that balcony. Oh. Fuck. Okay. I don't understand why we're going up on that balcony, though. Am I the only one who's lost on that? I mean, it is what it is. Okay. Stealthy rat. Hidden rat. Crouching cock. So we're going back into the school with this ladder, I believe. Better view of them titties. True be you, dog. Live in a town that looks like this? I think this town has charm. It's like a Japanese favela. That's a good combo, I think. I will shoot you. I'm so fucking good. It's to get up here, right? Oh, fuck. I'm not good. I'm not good. I lied. I lied. I'm not good at all. I'm a fool. Why can't I crawl through hole? Are you fucking stupid? Don't make me fucking do it. So how do I use the ladder? Gotta like, I can get up there with a ladder. Let's do it. Let's get it. Why? But that's okay. We'll figure it out. Oh my fucking God. This is exactly where I wanted to be. Let's go back into the school. Fuck! Okay. Damn. I ran as fast as I could. I couldn't get myself to turn away to see if Awashima is following me. As I got close to my house, I ran out of breath. I need to go home. Get back in here so fast. It'd be funny if there was a cutscene of her climbing the ladder. Oh, I'm playing. I forget that this is like a thing in this game. I am glad that the game was not in this perspective for the parts we had to run away from the monster. That would have been fucked up. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Did you see that? We gotta go back and say hi to our friend. Stupid bitch. Okay. I entered my house. The lights upstairs were turned on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can feel someone's presence. Kanako, is that you? Hello? Sister? Kanako? Where have you been? I was so scared. I'm sorry. I had club activities until late. You know I don't like to be alone when it's dark. Today, some girls from my class talked about some monster. What monster? The one that comes to get you if you don't brush your teeth. Oh. Well, did you brush your teeth? I did. Then there's nothing to be afraid of, is there? Besides, monsters aren't real. Kanako. Those girls just try to creep you out. Mom tells me the same thing. Don't worry about it. Did you eat? Yes. Then you are all set. Go to bed now. Mom comes back and sees you're still up. You're going to be in trouble. Okay, sister. Good night. Good night. I'm really glad she's okay. I should go to bed as well. This angle's kind of fucked. You could have done something spooky with that. Alright. Let's go to bed. I didn't sleep that night. Next day, Yuiko Awashima came to school. She acted like an outcast again and didn't talk to anyone. I'm pretty sure it was just my mind playing with me, but I could feel her gaze all the time. Weeks passed. I didn't even notice the moment Awashima disappeared. I even talked to my friends if they remember such a person, but none of them did. My life returned to normal, but one thing changed. It's with me every day. It's the fear that one day when I'm all alone, the lights will go out, and I'll see those thirsty eyes again. And those... well... no need to be crass. I feel like the other ending was better. Now we just have brain zaps, this stupid thing's face, and I guess her asshole. Oh my god, she was naked. Ew. What the fuck is going on? I am not truly gone. One day we will meet again. Okay. Yeah, I think almost everybody should be able to agree that that was not the good ending. Shooting her was absolutely the better ending of the ones we got. That respectable woman deserved the bullet. It's a UFO joke ending. So she just haunts you forever. Ugh. That was good, though. You guys like mushrooms? This one was created by Nathan. It's MYCELIUM. Let's see what this is about. Millions of miles of living memory blanket the Earth. Every impression of life has been silently recorded since the beginning of the Proterozoic eon. Sorry, Jesus Christ, text and education. Harbinger of decay and keeper of time. Essentials, listen intently to the secrets of the dead and the last words of living. The unlocker of these secrets would be nothing less than a god. So we're going to be the god of the mushrooms. Okay, sounds like a fun guy. Survey rod may be placed while looking at the ground. Let it guide you in your darkest hour. Okay. I don't know if I would really want to know the secrets of the mushrooms. What could they possibly have to teach me? Nothing good, right? That must be the rod. Okay, so the little objective says find the flashlight. I'm sitting here. The inventory system on the bottom is a little strange. Oh, holy shit, that's a big-ass flashlight. Now we need the audio analyzer. Okay. This reminds me a little bit of Cookies. Just the way the game looks. Just a smidge. Mushrooms taught Boogie 2988 how to fix his life. I don't know if there's anything that can teach Boogie how to be like a... Well, maybe shouldn't worry about it too much. Thank you, Just Okay, for the 2-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm not sure what I'm looking for with the audio analyzer exactly. I haven't seen anything that comes out to me as a important item. Oh, right here. Okay. Find the survey rod. Obtain core CO1. Yeah, let me do that. I'm not sure I know what the fuck that means. Hello, regular Matt. What's up, dude? Okay, now we're going out into the woods looking for mushrooms. All the ladies love a good survey rod. You think so? Alright. It said in my darkest hour this thing will help me. This is where I was, right? I'm already confused. You need to make games for slow old men like me. So I guess I'm looking for the secrets of the mushroom somewhere out here. Oh, did I never pick it up? I could have sworn I picked it up. Okay, I need to go back then. I can't not have my survey rod. Sif. I don't even know how she got out of my room. She was in here and now she's barking to get in. Why are so many indie games about mushrooms? I don't know. It's an interesting subject. The reality is there's like miles of fungus that constitute one network in some places. It's technically like the largest contiguous living organism or organisms. It's an interesting concept. Makes sense. Just you got fungal fields that are acres and acres of shit. Just not convinced they know a whole lot. I don't think they're going to be able to give me the lottery numbers. I don't think they really have insight into fantasy football or the meaning of life. I don't know what they would tell me. How would you react if Sif got the powers of a kitsune and could use the magic too? I would probably be mildly astonished. Yeah, that would be a surprise for sure. I don't know what I'd do. It's the thing about a lot of these hypotheticals is like everyone thinks that when something crazy happens, they would handle it well. They would handle it how they have it in your head. But if Sif started flying around and shooting magic, I don't know what the fuck I would do. I would probably relinquish the idea of doing anything ever again because it would be absolute beyond a shadow of a doubt confirmation that we just live in like a fucking video game. I don't know. I have no fucking clue where to go for this. Need the mushrooms to record discourse around the mother toilet for future generations. Sif ulted. I mean, she's farted on me before. She always runs ahead of me on the stairs, and half of the time, every step, it's like... Been crop dusted by that dog on several occasions, and it always pisses me off. What time should we wake up tomorrow? Probably like 4:30 maybe. I don't know, whenever. Just wake me up whenever. I don't care. Guess I fucking gotta go to bed soon, huh? What time is it? Alright. I'm gonna make the executive decision. This seems neat, but I need to end this on something a little more, I don't know. Wake me up before you go. Been meaning to play this shit forever. Good night. No. I'm gonna play one more, but I don't wanna risk it being too long. Sorry, I know the streams have been weird lately, but to wake up in what, 6.5 hours already? So I'm gonna replay that game later, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. There didn't seem like there was much to it. It seemed like a slow burn. Need to get to, like, Garden of Ban. Need to get to the high energy shit. Garden of Ban. I bet the new one's really good. Garden of Ban is just consistently emblematic of success. Just fucking great. No, I know splitting it. It's gonna be its own stream. Alright, let's see. This is April 24th, everybody. You might have seen this one. Like, this one's been on the top of itch for weeks. Wow. Title jump scare. Okay. Uh-oh. This seems really similar to that other one we played that was named after a Bible verse already. What was that fucking game called? You remember what I'm talking about? Probably not. Dude. Need to look for a knife? This is the fucking Five Night Freddy couch. Remember? Maybe not. It seems really reminiscent of that one Five Nights at Freddy's fan game where you were in front of the TV, but it's not quite the same. Okay. Knife. Little goblin, do you know where one would be? I have a feeling I don't actually have a time limit, and it just... I can putz around as much as I'd like. There's a hammer. Oh, okay. No, fuck you. Take the Bible more seriously if it didn't have a chapter named Paul? Man, fuck Paul. What about like Ecclesiastes? What the hell does that mean? Deuteronomy? Like the science of being a dude in my religious text? Thank you, Excariot, for the 21-month resub. I appreciate it. Some weird shit in there, but Paul is a strange name for a chapter. I'll give you that. Who the fuck moved this here? Damn, I wasn't even born at the time this game canonically takes place. Wonder what it feels like to be born in like the 1950s in today's world. Man and his woman. Time to die. Battle until death. Those are inspiring names. Oh, okay. I had to just not... I canceled it, I suppose. Isn't a book of Paul in the Bible? Next you're gonna tell me there isn't a book of Allah in the Bible. Fuck you mean? Probably yell at millennials for not working hard enough. I'd probably be doing crack, I would guess. That sounds fun. Okay, so I have my... Loud is scary? Well, you... Oh shit, the upside down crucifix. Chills. That does not seem like a good idea. Hey, lady! Oh, hey, lady. What you doing, chicken strip? Hey. Okay. Yeah, I don't care if you're all fucked up. You're still like, I don't know. Does Otter ever do that? Not really. Just harass that ghost woman? Yeah, I'm a pig. Evil. Almost feel like I should stay up all night. Sunday's like the worst fucking night to stream now for me. It's unfortunate. It's fun. Don't get me wrong, but like I have to fucking... Hey. Maybe I should move the bingo to like Tuesday. Fucking... That seems like a good day, right? Yeah, maybe Saturday. I thought about it. Mic integration game. Dude, I'm still mad that Sif owned me on that one. I'm not certain what it is I'm supposed to be striving towards at the moment. Okay. Jump scare in 3, 2, 1. Why doesn't it... I feel like it's an absolute shame that I've never played a horror game where you pick up the phone, it's like, fuck you, bitch! Suck my dick! And they hang up. Why? It doesn't have to be that specifically, but just like the generalized hostile attitude with profanity. Pick up the phone, but it's DSP on the other side. Oh God. Hey. All right, Michael Jackson, you moonwalk into the basement, you little precious treasure. Yeah, you gonna sit on that chair? Wow, that was amazing. What the fuck? I guess I could play the full game, but I'm not... I don't know. I don't feel particularly inclined to you. Average time to complete the game, 40 minutes. Yeah. There's so much other shit. Like, alright, this one I have to keep going until we get a winner. Mimic search. This one will be the one, I feel it. Made by Gimezel. Oh fuck yeah, let's run into the... It always disappoints me when you don't die from like running into a tree or whatever the fuck. I'm gonna ram this pussy. Sorry, that sounded way too like... I don't mean like I'm sexually going to ram a pussy. Like the, you know... I mean like this guy is a pussy and I'm gonna ram him with my car. Like it's not weird. It's not supposed to be strange. Oh, I'm also a pussy. Fuck. Shit. What's up? Yeah. Yeah. It's got the PTSD thing going on. Just. A lot of blood, but not a single piece of flesh. Handbag of the victim, nothing was stolen. Cigarette still warm. Looks like this was the victim's last one. Huge footprint, probably belongs to the mimic. Victim's car, staying inside would have been safer. So what do we got here? An abandoned car, a lake of blood, and no body, and no valuables are missing. So probably a mimic doing its work. Yes, I think that's obvious. The car was smoking when I arrived here. I think the victim was driving up this road and had to stop because the engine had an issue. The victim called roadside assistance while a mimic was hiding behind a bush. That thing was probably one of the big ones. There's a huge footprint in front of the car. She didn't have a chance. How old is the victim? 37 years old according to her ID. This area known for mimic activity? No, not at all, but it seems like they're expanding their territory. I bet the fucker is still close. Probably somewhere in the woods digesting her. You're sent to take care of it. Yes, that's why I'm here. I'm tasked with finding and neutralizing it. Drive around the area and ask if someone has seen something suspicious. Okay. Awesome. I have a map on my laptop in the car. Thank you, Noodle, for the tier 3 resub. 81 months. What's good, dude? How are you? A few hours ago, we received an anonymous call from someone reporting an abandoned car with a lot of blood. Okay, that was... map. Alright, I think we have to find one of those points of interest before this means anything to me. Damn, there's a gas station and a motel in the same game. Dude, I'm so fucking hungry. I want to eat that Pez.